That's disgusting. I still gotta learn this thing. I gotta figure out a whole lot of stuff when it comes to my sound. But anyway, thank you everybody for showing up. This is Opinionated with your boy Resla. I of course am your host Resla. Thank you for showing up. I don't know why some of the most important things that I want are the things that don't work exactly when it needs to happen. I had a whole nice little thing planned. Didn't quite work out that way, but thank you for showing up anyway. If you are new to the platform, do yourself a favor and subscribe, because I got quite a catalog. And I got something that I do every week. It's called a show called Opinionated. And what we do here is that we talk about the everyday thing that happens to the everyday folks, but most of all, we challenge talking points, narratives, and all those little bips and bobs that bother people on a regular and everyday basis. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to cut off my AC for a moment, because I'm going to have this kind of this conversation with you. And I want to talk a little bit about something that, quite frankly, I want to bring up, because quite frankly, you said what? Hold up. Let me do this. Is this better? Is this better? I'm gonna put a little bit of noise cancellation on so it can be up there. Now we can hear cars. Well, I live in New York, sir. Yes, you can hear cars because I live in New York City. So shit happens. It's not my fault that everybody's always dying. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I literally got a cop car that's coming right down my block now. Yeah, I know I sound good to you, but I can still hear this cop car. Okay, it went past me. Okay. Anyway, so like I said, if you're new to the platform, we like to talk about a whole bunch of stuff that goes through the everyday individual. I don't really like to stick on the regular niches, because you got plenty of platforms that do that for you. So I try to take a little bit of a different take. And today we're going to dive into an area that I really don't really like getting into, but I feel like we need to talk about it, because there was a whole conversation that happened after work when I ran into some people. And I got a little bit in my motivational spiel, and I kind of really had to rip into someone, stranger. I feel sorry for you, both the young lady and the young man. I kind of had to rip in and do a little bit of my motivational spiel, but it really put me in the mindset of having to have this conversation. And that's when I talk about love in a house divided. I'm talking about brand new people, and even you don't have to really put this towards brand new people, but just people who have this whole concept of love. You climbed the stairs today? Oh man, that is great. Too strong, girl. Too strong. Listen, Today you climb the stairs, tomorrow you're climbing me. Absolutely. Great times. Looks more things to look forward to. Absolutely. Anyway, let's talk a little bit about it's way late at night. Oh man, let's get into this whole thing. When people are rather like when you're centered, we're not talking about panel stuff. We're not talking about chat stuff. We're talking about just the regular everyday contact of what people have going on in their lives. I want to really get straight down to this. I know like there's a mind frame of how I want to try to do this, but I'm not sure if I can do it because I didn't think that much about it. So let me just get straight down to it and just tell you straight up how I'm thinking about it. Most people don't like their own. What do I mean by that? Most people don't like their own. I think they tolerate them. I think that they finesse them. I think that they flirt with them, but I don't think that they trust them. And deep down, deep down, they even don't respect them. I'm not talking about a race on race drama. Some of y'all are used to that. That's not really what I'm getting at when it comes to it. I'm talking about dating even inside and even outside your culture. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about dating within inside your culture because people talk about that as well. What I'm talking about is the underlying, the hidden, the deep thing that a lot of people don't want to talk about. I'm talking about the secret, and I'm just going to put the word to be inflammatory, hatred, the secret hatred that's happening within every single ethnic group. Let me say that again. The hatred that happens within every single ethnic group between men and women who are supposed to love one another, but treat each other like they're the enemy. Let's just keep it a buck for a moment. I'm going to dip into different areas, but as a black man, yes, that's my phenotype. If you haven't seen it, oh, Restless Black, no fucking way. I mean, some of y'all would know if you just get on your back. Anyway, we're going to move on from that one. Let me just be honest with you guys for a moment. Black men and women have had this thing in the most recent amount of years where they do not trust each other. It's all over the internet. Can't say shit. It's propagated all the time. You hear about from your mammies and whatever else is going on in these motherfucking streets. Latino couples, they're stuck between a control when it comes to rebellion. Actually, when I talk to a lot of Latino people, they're stuck between control and rebellion. When I talk to white folks seem to really smile through gritted teeth, to be honest with you, whether it's the men or it's the women. When I even see some of their relationships, they look more like roommates rather than lovers. Asian people, I think Asian people are caught in this really, I hate to say it this way because it's Asian as well, kabuki theater. I don't mean just the Japanese people, but it's like kind of like kabuki theater. Asian couples are caught in this sense of performance that they never actually signed up for. Everybody is pretending it's about compatibility, pretending it is about standards, pretending it is about healing. But really, it's about scorekeeping. It's about power, punishment. You're not even really dating anymore for your partner. You're testing them. You're not building. You're waiting for somebody to screw up. Like, and when they do, when the person does screw up, the thing that you've been looking for most of all, you don't forgive them. You just add it into your little mental note of recipes. You want to know why? You want to know why love doesn't last? Because too many people are using their relationships to get revenge. What do you mean, Resla? What do you mean they're getting revenge? They're getting revenge for their exes. They're getting revenge for their parents. They're getting revenge for how they felt being unseen growing up. They're getting revenge on the person that they claim that they're supposed to be spending time with, to love them, that the person that they picked or whatever. And instead of giving them that openness, they're going up against them. Nobody wants to feel soft anymore. Nobody wants to be open. Everybody wants to be right. They want to be in control. We stopped being partners. I know people look at it as a dirty word, but we stopped being partners and we started being prosecutors. And you know what's worst about all that? It's not oppression that's ruining love. It's entitlement. That is the thing that's ruining love. Everyone's walking around thinking they deserve love. Nobody wants to earn it, though. Nobody wants to maintain it. Nobody wants to become the kind of person who actually feels safe or wants to feel safe within love. We act like dating is a human right. It's not. Newsflash. It's not. It's a privilege. Dating is a privilege. It is a privilege folks, it is a privilege to be chosen. It is a privilege to be trusted. And too many of y'all are squandering that privilege because you'd rather protect your pride than preserve your peace. So tonight, I'm not gonna blame the system. I'm blaming you. You who shows up guarded but expects intimacy. You who talks about being tired of games but plays the victim every time you lose. You who wants unconditional love but offers conditional respect. I'm talking about you people. Relationships are not failing because of trauma. They're not. They're failing because they are failing because we keep bringing war tactics into places that were meant for peace. You know what's the worst part of that? We act like we don't know it. But deep down, we do. We really do. Before I get cooking, I want to, of course, thank everybody who already walked into this chat. Probably not too many because I've been going later and later. So let's see who's actually in the building right now. I'm going to give you guys your flowers right now. Linda Kessler's in the building, said Mr. Resla. Just Resla. We don't have to be so formal now. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Night is in the building, says, hey, I got music for this. I had music too, but the shit wasn't working. I got to figure out my new system. It's playing on my end. It just wasn't playing on the stream end. It was crazy. Anyway, I guess it's not a copyright. Blind says, you loud as fuck. You quiet as fuck. All right. Hey, Penelope. Blind says, I'm loud as fuck. It's okay if you're loud though, Penelope. Anyway, you turn it up with your white noise sound. Ooh, we're not going to talk about white noise if you can't mention no black noise. All right. What's going on? Let's dive in here. What's going on? We got Penelope. We got, of course, we got Jessica Rabbit, Yvette Marie, baby girl up in here. So I appreciate you being up in here. And we got, it's kind of a late night, but it's also kind of coming close to the weekend. So people are out kind of doing a bunch of stuff. I don't see a lot of people being up in here. Miss Raven is in the building as well. Appreciate you actually being here. My man Ruck, he says, shout out to Ruck. Shout out to you, Ruck, being in the building. I appreciate it. I wholeheartedly appreciate that. Who else is not just sneak up in here in the small minute of time? Oh. Polly Wright is up in here. Appreciate you, Polly, for being up in here. And No Chaser is in the building as well. Give y'all selves a round of applause for being here good and early, because you know when everybody else wants to leave their more toxic spots and they go, holy shit, I didn't even know Resla was on. They're gonna flood over here and they're not gonna know what's going on, and they're gonna try to fuck up the whole show. So shout out to you for actually being here a little bit early to catch what the hell I'm gonna be talking about. What I want to, as I was having this conversation, I was talking to a whole bunch of people in the street, especially this particular couple, because in the area where I was leaving, I'm not gonna tell you about it because some of you guys are crazy stalkers. But it wasn't a nightlife, but it's a bit of a social area. So I managed to hear what was going on, and I just popped into the bar because I said, before I get home, I'm gonna do a little bit of rapport building, within the neighborhood that I work in. So I hopped in and got me a couple of drinks, not these because I bought these at my local. I'm not gonna say that either. Anyway, but after overhearing a couple of things, I decided to actually have a conversation with them. After hearing some of the things that was being said, and this is why I like bar settings, because it seems like a lot of people who are in bar settings or small cafes or whatever, like they all have the thing that we find to be the most problematic. What do I mean by that? This is the most problematic thing. So when I hear things in my ears, my spidey sense, my restless sense goes off. When I hear narratives and talking points, it caused me to ask questions. And once these two who were at opposite ends with each other, and I started hitting them with the real big questions, just trying to get down to the nitty gritty as to how they got to their particular reasoning, it went from a one-on-one between them to a three-way dance. So all of a sudden they started double teaming me, and I was still holding my ground when it came to them. And I loved every second of it, because at the end of the day, while they were both trying to double team me, by the way, I don't mind if a guy's going to be a cuck while I'm taking on the girl. Anyway, that wasn't the point. I just like to know that at the end of the day, they found a common enemy and they were able to unite. And if I have to be the bad guy, I had to be the bad guy. But they were able to walk away, at least feeling a little bit like they were on each other's team, even though they didn't walk away winning. I said, I gotta go because I got some people I gotta go talk to. You guys. So one of the things I was really talking about when it came to them is that they were really almost like disqualifying not only the other person, but also themselves. They were kind of diminishing the other person or themselves in real time. And I was listening to it. So I just want to really go to the point of even talking about the fact that you're not underrated. I think that for some people, you're just unwilling, to be honest with you. And I guess the best way I could put it is like, have you ever noticed how everyone online thinks that, well, not everyone, but there are a lot of people online who thinks that they're underrated, And when I say this, I mean like every dude swears that he's a good man. He's a good man, and the women don't see him. When I hear or even see women that turn around and think that they are quote wifey material, but they keep being overlooked. And keep in mind, however you want to say that they're overlooked, because they're being bitches or because they're being pick-me's, whatever more talking point narratives and language. And to me, I'm like, just please stop. You're not underrated. You're really just unwilling to do the real work that's required. You want credit for potential, not performance. The days of people looking for potential, I'm sorry, it's gone. And I'm just going to say just to be mean. Feminism killed that shit. The idea of looking for a man for potential is gone. Once you guys were able to get which had nothing to do with feminism, by the way. Once you guys were able to get your, have your own checking accounts, had nothing to do with feminism, by the way. I know you like to think that the sexual revolution brought y'all to having your own money. You were already working, you were whatever, and you were also able to get your own checking accounts, and it had nothing to do with feminism. Checking accounts came before feminism. But this idea that people are talking about potential is now gone. The idea of people looking for potential in their partners is pretty much done, because now that all they do is they look for performance. You want love to recognize your intentions while your actions are giving off the bare minimum energy. I think that shit is absolutely appalling. You're not deep. You're avoidant. You're not strong. You're emotionally unavailable. You're not a healer. You're addicted to being a victim of your own story. Look at the people who are in a healthy relationship right now. Some of y'all gonna claim that y'all don't know anyone like that. Or if you think it is healthy, it's because you only look at struggle love, and I'm gonna say you need to go see a therapist ASAP. Look at the people who are in healthy relationships. And healthy could be relatively weird depending on how you want to view it, right? They're not perfect. Those relationships that are healthy are not perfect, but they're willing. And that's the most important part. They are willing to check their ego. They are willing to compromise, which I find is a dirty word, but some people manage to make it work. They're willing to compromise without collapsing. They're willing to confront their ugly and change it without needing the feeling of applause. Let me say it that way. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you changed it. Oh my God, thank you, baby. Like they don't need it. But for most of you, and I'm gonna say that most of you, you want to be loved without evolving. You want someone to meet you where you are and never ask for yourself to move on. When it comes to love, when love doesn't show up on your terms, you call it rejection. It's not rejection. It's accountability. That thing that people are very allergic to. It's kryptonite. It's not just for men, it's also for women. Accountability is something that people really get stuck on. When I hear things like men get held accountable all the time. No, they don't. They don't. There are definitely men who do not be held to accountability. They're not held accountable. If men were held to be in accountable standards all the time, we'd be worried about Pookies and Ray Rays. But at the same time, if men were also being held accountable all the time, we wouldn't worry about the rich guys getting away with the OnlyFans chick and sugar babies and whatever else. So no, men are not held to accountability all the time. You can find plenty of people that just keep dodging it like it's rent. And let's not forget, folks, you're unseen. Cool. That's cool. But let's just be honest. Or rather, I'll just say this. Can you be honest? Your idea of being undervalued? Maybe. But have you been consistent? You think people don't recognize your worth. And ladies, this is going to be the one that hurts you, because I hear you spout this one a lot. He don't see my worth. He don't understand my worth. This is the one that comes from you guys the most. This is going to hurt. I need you to do yourself a favor. I need you to take both your hands, and I need you to clench your seat. Don't clench your ass cheeks. Clench your seat. Maybe when you sitting there, you're thinking like, you think people don't recognize your worth. Maybe they do. And maybe they're just not fucking impressed. Maybe what you think that you bring is not fucking impressive. I know that might hurt. Ooh, Resla. How could? What do you mean? Maybe what you think that you bring doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Maybe your value looks a lot better on paper, but in practice, it ain't worth much. You think you're writing War and Peace, but really all that shit fits on the back of a fucking napkin. I know that's gonna hurt, that's gonna sting, but it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, nobody owes you anything. Nobody owes you love. Everybody deserves love. No. Everybody does not deserve love. Hate to break that to you. If everybody deserved love, everybody would still find themselves in a position to be what? Unhappy. Everybody deserves love. Is every amount of love great? No. Of course not. What are we doing? Not everybody is deserving of it. Not everybody's owed it. If everybody was deserving of love, if everybody deserved to have it, then we would also say that every kid would deserve to have a parent. But we have plenty of orphans. Don't they deserve to have parents? So if they can't have parents, why do you feel like you deserve love? If you are not getting what you want, do not assume the world is blind. Maybe, just maybe, you're not the person that you think who you are because no one else is watching. And most of all, no one is watching you. Just want to say that. This sounds nasty. I just need you to think about that for a moment. Could be something. I'm just saying. And by the way, folks, I know we're in here. I know there's a lot of content creators out, a lot of people who are doing other things. Maybe you're moving around, you're watching something else. Maybe you don't want to hear about love because maybe you're next to your boo thing. You're like, let me turn this beautiful bald man off because I don't want him to fuck up the fact that I'm trying to get my whistle wet tonight. I know some of you guys. Usually we have about like 20 people in, but like I get it. We're close to the weekend. For the weekend, so I know that you guys like you trying to get your dick wet, whatever. So you like, let me turn this. Let me turn off this toxic man. I think he toxic. You know what? Who that man with the glasses? Don't even worry about him. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about anything. He a misogynist. Really? Am I? You gonna say anything just to get? All right, cool. Damn. That's crazy. You gonna be in real time, trying to click me off or trying to put your earbuds in or whatever. Because why? You trying to get your dick wet. You going dirty Mac, and no one even coming after your chick, except for you, Penelope. You say Penelope. Hey, Yvette. We gotta talk to Penelope. See how Blind feels about that. Blind, you still streaming me, right? See how Blind feels about that. There's a lot that we have to actually go through. And I don't think a lot of people are really taking their time to really understand their place in all the things that they do, that they contribute to put them in the position that they're at. I don't think a lot of people really go through it. And that's something that I need to really talk about. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. And I want to talk about that today. So if you haven't, feel free. In this segment, I know I probably hit some kind of nerves with some people. A lot of people, they want to talk about whatever. And I probably exposed some people. And I admit, it might be hard for a little bit of some of y'all. Now, for those of y'all that that you have to take some time to admit that maybe you have been this kind of person, or maybe you know somebody that's been in your particular circle who has been this way. If so, then now is the time to do yourself a favor and drop a donation to show the stream just how much you actually show some love. Don't just watch for free and lurking in silence, because we know we usually get people that's walking in here and they're definitely lurking. No matter how you feel, no matter how you seen everything going on, you can always hit that super chat, drop a 5, drop a 10, whatever you got. It's all good. But I just know there's a lot of people who like to sit there and fumble, but they'll wait for someone else to trigger somebody else just so they could drop that money. And I think it's crazy when I'm trying to get people to really understand what they're going through and how they can actually fix it for themselves. Because if they're not fixing it for themselves, they're not fixing for the other people that they're dealing with. And that's why I want to talk about the fact that you are not a team player. In fact, I would just say that you're not a team at all. You and the person that you're with, if you're someone who's with somebody, you're not a team. I think you're playing at tug of war. And I've seen this in a lot of relationships. Most people don't want partners. What they want are co-stars in a power struggle. Let me say that again. I find a lot of people that I run across that they claim that they're with somebody, but they don't want partners. What they want is someone else who's going to be the Robin and they want to be Batman. And they don't want to share power. You say that you want love, right? But you treat your relationship like it's a scoreboard. I paid for this, so now you owe me that. I apologized last time, now it's your turn. This is the new standard of modern love. Transactional, competitive, ego first. You don't want peace. You want to win. And you want someone that you think is going to be in a position who is always going to lose because they're in a weaker standing than you. You don't want intimacy. What you want is leverage. And you keep pretending it's just boundaries and balance. When let's just keep it a buck. It's control. A relationship is not a chess match. Most of y'all can't play chess properly anyway, which is why a lot of fucking relationships end up folding. A lot of y'all, you don't play chess good. You're not supposed to outmaneuver your quote partner. You're supposed to evolve with them. But instead, that's not the way how y'all move today. For y'all, for a lot of y'all, it's a cold war. It is a cold war with brunch dates and sometimes bedtime sex. Because it ain't always. Sometimes bedtime sex. I see some of y'all, and I hear some of y'all conversation that y'all will smile in public, but hold silent grudges for weeks. Y'all sleep in the same bed, but you play emotional chicken to see who's going to be the one who cares first. How is this helpful? You'll post selfies together, but you count the sacrifices that you guys make on your receipts. This is not love. This is performance. This is performance with a dash of resentment. And you know what's the weird part? We know what's the tumultuous part, the scary part. A lot of you would rather win the argument rather than get a connection. You're addicted to being right, even if it means being alone. You know, some of you ladies, I'm bad all by myself. I be bad all by myself. Cool. Sit there and rub one out all by yourself. You could be DJ Diddles all day. I'll leave you there. And for you guys, you can go ahead and take the death grip too. All good. Here's the truth about it. If you keep score in your relationship, you've already lost. You've already fucking lost. Because the second you start measuring who's doing more, who's sacrificing more, who's owned more, who's doing more, you're not building shit anyway. All you're doing is preparing for battle. Healthy relationships, I'm not even gonna say love. Healthy relationships don't require a referee. There should be no reason why you calling your mom and she's calling her mom, or you calling her mom, or whatever the fuck. Why external parties need to be in? It requires two people who want peace more than control. And I didn't say require the other person to be their peace. You jack off ninjas. I said what I said. For people to find peace, and I mean find peace within themselves, not within another person. You fucking junkies. But if you can't stop keeping score, maybe you don't want love. Maybe you just want to win. And you're just using the other person as the opponent. You're picking someone who you think you have a competitive edge against. And let me just say this, because I think it's very important. Your culture, regardless of what culture you come from, your culture, especially if it's an American culture, it's a Western culture, your culture is sabotaging your love life. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and hurt some feelings. Let's go ahead and do this. Because a lot of you are not really in relationships. You're just playing fucking roles. You're playing roles that you've inherited from your family. You're playing roles that you fucking inherited from your culture. You played fucking roles that you've inherited from religion that you've never fucking questioned. You were taught to perform love, not live it, not feel it, not grow through it. Just fucking performance. You want to know why relationships feel fucking so cooked now? It's not your economy. It's not social media. It's the expectations to obey a script you don't even fucking write. You think being a man means ruling the house, even if you cannot manage your own fucking emotions. You think being a woman means shrinking yourself down into something palatable so you don't scare him away. And you call that tradition? Nah. That is fear wrapped in customs, wrapped in a costume, if you really want to put it that way. And you know what some of the real damage is, and that I'm thinking about right now? You start using religion to enforce the roles. You use God, and I'm mean you guys specifically, you use God like it's a remote control for your partner. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of you ninjas turn around and get on these goddamn platforms, and you love to say, wives submit. Oh, great. You know that part of the Bible. But what about the part that says that you're supposed to love her like Christ loves the church? What happened to that? What happened to your sacrifice for that? Y'all want submission without sacrifice. You want authority without accountability. And keep in mind, it's not just the men as well. Let me just flip that up real quick. It's not just the men. Some women use religion to guilt leverage as well. If you are a real man, God would be blessing us. I've heard women say that stupid ass shit. Y'all turn spirituality into a weapon. And then you wonder why your relationships feel like a fucking war zone with wedding rings attached to it. And the real crazy shit about it is that nobody ever really stops to ask, is this actually love? Is this actually love, or am I just following a belief system that I've never had the time to really confront and really ask, what is real intimacy? Because if your religion, your book, if your religion or your culture makes you feel guilty for evolving, for changing, for seeking your own sense of perspective, if it rewards silence over communication, if it justifies your laziness as leadership, I said it, laziness as leadership, if it punishes people for having boundaries or having a voice, that is not tradition. That is emotional blackmail in robes and rituals. I said what I said. You don't like it? Fucking stream about it. I'm not saying abandon your culture or your faith, by the way. I'm saying you need to take some time to audit that shit. If what you believe only works when your partner complies, you do not believe in God. Let me say that again. I'm about to piss some people off. And you can go tell them on the mountain if you fucking feel like it. If what you believe only works because it's meant to be in a place to compel your partner to comply, you do not believe in God. You believe in control. From what I come to understand from the people that actually make it work, love requires growth, not obedience. And if you're not of a quote, if you are not of a relationship, if you are not in the idea of a relationship, especially with someone who does, if you're trying to be in a relationship with someone who does what you say, when you say it, they're not a human being. They're not your partner. They're a pet. You're not your partner. What you want is to feel like you're important. I'm talking about you guys. Because I hear a lot of it. Muslim, Christian, a woman's place, should be silent. But I'll even be honest, when I see some of you guys move, you don't move within the very faith that you like to tout and preach so hard about. You'll talk about you need an obedient woman, but like I said, you don't sacrifice and love her like Christ of the church because you want to do your dumb fucking immature shit. Make that make sense. You're not a man of God. And let's just talk about the hidden grudges that come from that. The hidden grudges that we pretty much sleep next to. There's nothing worse than sleeping with the enemy. So how about we just stop pretending? A lot of you are sleeping next to the person who you secretly resent. Not dislike, not disagree with. I mean, full blown, soul fucking splintering, have resentment for. You stay in the same bed. You're in the same bed. You're under the same covers. You're under the same roof. You are under the same fucking routine. But emotionally, you checked out a long fucking time ago. She's mad that she has to carry all this emotional weight. He's mad that he feels disrespected no matter what he provides. And neither one of them has the guts to literally just say, it's time to break up. A peaceful breakup is probably the best thing that's going to be happening rather than sitting here and faking the funk. But instead, y'all still kiss. Y'all still post birthday photos. You still have sex when the tension fades. But underneath that, straight up bitterness, resentment, that quiet rage that says, you should have known better by now. And let's be honest. Let's just be honest. Most people don't leave. You could say it's back in the day because he did it for the children. When all the children out the fucking nest, why are you still there? When you got an empty nest, why are you still there? Most don't leave. Not because it's love. Let me tell you why. Because it is familiar. It's familiar. Because starting over for a lot of people is terrifying. And staying broken together is easier than facing your shit alone. You're not scared of being single, by the way. You're scared of confronting the role you play and how bad it's actually gotten. Because once that mask comes off, you're left with a partner who is emotionally bankrupt and who is a mirror that doesn't lie. And here's the worst part about that feeling. You don't even argue anymore. Fuck is the point? You swallow the problem just to keep the peace. But peace without truth is just silent. I'm trying to remember the way it was said to me. Peace without truth is a silent funeral. Let's be honest, you're still in it and you're still grieving the relationship while still pretending that shit is alive. So ask yourself, are you in love? Or are you just holding hands with someone you're too scared to let go of? Because if you're faking happiness, faking connection, faking your own peace, just to avoid a fallout, that ain't loyalty, folks. It's not. That's just fear. That is fear with matching towels, matching rings, and God forbid, a joint lease. I don't know why I said release. A joint lease. Because some of y'all got sucking same accounts or you're living in the same fucking house, both on the lease. And you know what? Look, I said it before, but I think I need to jump in on that because this is part of the crux of the conversation that I had. And there was a young lady that said it, but I had to give my point. This is what I was talking about before I left. You do not deserve love because you want it. I had to say this. You do not deserve love simply because you want it. The same way how I have to tell ladies, you do not deserve marriage simply because you dream of being married one day. You don't even know what kind of man you're going to have, but you already have planned out the wedding, where you're going to have, what the guest scene is going to be like, what kind of cake is going to be like, but you never thought about the man. I'll burst your bubble. You don't deserve love just because you want it. Everybody, as much as you hear me talk about that word that I think is just as well as a curse. It's another 4-letter curse word. Everybody wants love. Everybody wants loyalty. Everybody wants what they claim is real. But here's the part nobody really wants to say out loud. And I've done my thinking when it comes to this. You don't deserve love just because you want it. You don't deserve love simply because you're sucking oxygen on this fucking planet. You don't deserve love just because you have money. You don't deserve love just because you're cute. You want the reward without the requirements. You want the respect without the responsibility. You want the connection without the consistency. These things are important, and for some reason, a lot of people think that they can get by without it. Love is not a prize for simply existing. It's something that you earn because you work at it. And more importantly, it's something that you have to learn to maintain. If you want to be loved deeply, consistently, unconditionally, you better ask yourself a really simple question. Are you safe to love? Are you safe to love? Because wanting to be chosen is not enough. It's not enough. Everybody wants to be seen, but most people are a fucking nightmare to hold on to. Let me say that again. Most of you are a fucking nightmare to hold on to. You get defensive when you're corrected. You get quiet when it's time to step up. You talk about loyalty, but the minute you feel the shit is, you feel unfucking appreciated, you emotionally check out. You want to be poured into, quite frankly, but you never actually check if your partner, what their cup look like. You never check what your partner's cup look like. You want to be understood, but you treat accountability like it's a fucking attack. Let me say it like this. Love is not something somebody gives you forever just because they fell for it one time, once. It's not the way it works. If you have become hardened to love, hardened to trust, hardened to grow with, they're not evil for pulling back. They finally accepted that you stop being someone that they can build with, and you have to be okay with that. You think someone gave up on you. Maybe they just ran out of reasons to stay with your ass. You want better love? Be better. Stop crying over the fact of being alone when your presence, your very fucking presence, feels like a punishment. The only thing worse than not being chosen is being chosen and then blowing it. Anyone who's ever gotten with someone who's really good and they thought that the grass was green on the other side has experienced this. There's nothing better. There's nothing worse than being chosen. And then when you are chosen, you fucking blew it. You found someone, you did gel with them, but you thought you might be able to do better. And you fucked it all up and you can never get them back. And I see I'm running up close to my hour mark, so I'm gonna give you my final thought on this. You cannot build love while you're on the battlefield. You cannot build love while you're on the battlefield. But most of y'all keep trying. Oh, damn, for sure, you keep fucking trying. You come into relationships all armored up. You arm it up. You guard it up. suspicious, trigger happy, can't wait to bring up some talking points and shit that you hear. You say you want connection, but you move like a soldier, ready to strike someone down. You ready for war. You ready to defend. You ready to destroy somebody. You're not building love. You're negotiating terms with someone that you already don't trust. How the fuck is that supposed to work? You won't put yourself in a position to be vulnerable unless they go first. You won't give peace unless you're guaranteed to have power first. You won't offer grace unless there's something in it for you. Newsflash. That is not love. That is a Cold War disguised as a compliment. And that compliment is what you bring forth to hope that they do something which is stupid on their part, and that is commit. You don't want a relationship. You just want insurance against rejection. You want someone to show up perfectly while you stay fucking inconsistent, while you stay fucking petty, while you stay defensive, while you stay a goddamn mess, near impossible to talk to. You want comfort, but you bring nothing but fucking chaos. You want security, but you cause nothing but fucking anxiety. You want to be chosen, but you act like a punishment to be cared for. Then you wonder why they leave. You wonder why the fucking spark fades. Why every good person you meet slowly backs away from you. It's not because love is dead. It's not because you've made a battlefield with landmines, and every time they step closer, it's like they get fucking blown up. I mean, real talk. You want devotion without discipline. You want loyalty without leadership. You want intimacy without humility. But love don't live in ego. Love don't grow in power struggles. Love doesn't work when your pride is louder than your presence. And here's what's coming if you don't change. You're gonna wake up one day with no more chances, no more good ones, just regrets, just silence, just you anger at the world for treating you exactly how you trained them to. So before you post it on the meme, before you talk shit about blaming your ex, before you talk about real love doesn't exist, ask yourself a question. What is it exactly like to love me? Ask yourself that question. What exactly does it actually mean to love me? To take care of me, to argue with me, to try and grow with me when I am uncomfortable. Because if that answer that you're getting back in return is ugly, don't look for someone new. Do not look for someone new. Instead, become someone new. Or stay fucking broken. I'm not here to teach you anything. You can keep calling that shit fucking love. But that's my opinion, guys. You know how this part goes. I had a lot to give you. Link is in the chat. Tell me about your real love. Dispute what the fuck I just said. I gave my opinion. You can give yours now. Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Go ahead. Say your part. I should have expected this. Okay, Blind. Let's go.
Okay. Fuck you. First of all, just to set the mood.
That's all right. I'll send you the video.
And I mean, you're on point, bro. I can't. There ain't even for one reason, or not one, for many reasons. But that's everything I've been saying. I am a proponent of shedding those things. I'm not saying that I'm an expert at doing it or that I'm even able to do it, but it's shedding those things that make us do exactly what you were talking about. Because I agree with what you're saying, and I think that as I grow in age and stuff, I come to the more of the side of it doesn't exist because we aren't able to do that. But I do think
Wait,
it's
we are
possible
able to do what?
to enter into something completely vulnerable.
Is it that we cannot, or that there is a part of us that refuses to?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm thinking about the language of it, because when we say we can't, to me there's a reluctance rather than we can. We're not looking at that as being an option.
But like,
what's good, Ruck?
What's up, Ruck? Well, I say can because, or I say can't because it's like that resistance doesn't allow people to for some reason. Like, bro, I've been attempting to change this within myself and find somebody willing to change it within themselves too.
Can I ask a question without totally interrupting? But is the reason we can't because we're afraid to? Too late. I already totally interrupted. My bad, Brian. You know I was gonna. I'm sorry, Blind. You know I was
you're
gonna.
good.
But let's think about this, guys. Is the reason a lot of guys can't get down to that is because they're afraid to look in the mirror.
It's just not.
They're afraid to look out at anybody else, right?
It's not just guys. There are people who are. So, for instance, you know what I find, and I say this like when it happens, because
there's like a white noise sound.
There's a white noise sound?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you sound like you're in an airplane, Resla.
Because I'm trying to do it in the Mile High Club. Mind your business. Anyway.
Say something slick about Penelope. Say something slick.
I don't have to say nothing slick. I'll just show you the video. Anyway. Penelope, you know what to do.
Yeah, you do. Go to bed.
Hey, look, she said, look, I'll send you the video. It's ruthless. Y'all
they don't make videos that short.
Don't say what we do. Don't say how ruthless we can be.
They don't make videos that short.
Oh, they go viral.
Yeah, exactly. Viral. Fucking chlamydia or some shit.
And you know what? It never stopped all the hoes who still went after Gucci third leg.
Oh my god. Okay, let's continue though.
Exactly.
I don't digress. I'll just make that clear. I don't digress, but let's continue.
To answer that question once again, Ruck, absolutely. Most people don't really know that much of themselves. It's easier to blame somebody else for their own slip-ups and their transgressions than to actually turn around and say that I was the actual problem. To actually sit there after dealing with a lot of people to turn around and look at themselves and do some simple math that they are the most common denominator of that shit. Most people, man and woman, I've seen it both. I was more disappointed than I found men that did it. Then I still find more women that do it, but I was still very disappointed that I find men all the time that do it. Most people don't themselves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was captain trade up. For years, and I let some really, really good girls get away because I thought maybe the grass was greener on the other side. I thought maybe the sexy was the way. I thought maybe I wanted to deal with the drama
Same,
of
and I have to
having a
say,
relationship like that, and I had to learn my ways. I had to learn the ways.
I have to say, your monologue, wrestler. That's why I stopped typing because well, I was away, but I was listening very intently, bro. And you touched something extremely personal to me with your monologue because I was that way, bro. I was exactly that way, and it doesn't. You don't even until you're older, I guess, or I don't know what it is. You don't get the wisdom of what how you're behaving. But isn't it kind of like a part of it, like the bias of touching fire and it being hot? Because like yes, some of it is inside of us, but some of it is a fear of having or being cheated on or being lied to or being all of the other things that can happen too, right?
It's different. For a lot of guys, is I can't put all my experience when it comes to guys. I can only really go on what I have. Well, that's not true. I have vicariously even made content based on what I've seen from other guys, but there is this thing where I have watched people who know what's going on, but they refuse to confront it. They're doing like an ignorance is bliss. Like they make up excuses for themselves. And it kind of falls on even what Ruck is talking about. There are people who just refuse to see what is exactly in their face, and it's
Well, do
appalling.
they refuse to see it or
Right. Well,
refuse
we
to
got to
deal
look in the
with it?
mirror. We got to
They
look in
refuse
the
to look in the
mirror
mirror.
and admit to what is looking back.
Well, they
And
refuse
then
to
we have to
see it or
adjust.
they refuse to deal with it.
Once we look in the mirror and we see what's looking back, sometimes it's a punch in the fucking mouth, and you got to adjust. That's on us,
Yeah.
guys. That's
There's
on us.
nothing worse than when you take the time to really look at it and you understand that the it's like a whole Emperor's New Clothes situation. When you get that aha, like holy shit, everybody saw me naked. I was the only one being an asshole. I didn't really want to acknowledge it. Everybody knew I was naked, but I was still trying to behave like I wasn't.
Yeah, but there are different types of personalities, right? There are personalities that once they have that information, there's the person that is ashamed and goes to get more clothes. There's a person that learns to embrace being naked and celebrates their nakedness. There's the person
Sure,
that
it's called OnlyFans, and they're all regretting it.
yeah, I agree. But like my question I don't think it's so much matter, or I mean, I don't know what the percentage is, but I think some people probably see it and either don't know exactly how to address it or deal with it, or uh, or just refuse to.
Well, here's my thing: if they're refusing to, then I just say I would personally, for me, I just leave them alone. If here's my thing: if you're not ready, it's the same thing. It's like when you want to when you want to learn about quote God. If you're not willing to get with the people who are the most spiritual, get into a church or whatever, there's no sense in you sitting here and telling me about how much you want to get to know God. If you're not, if you're not willing to go do it for yourself, I'm not trying to hear about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. I agree with that.
My mic. Well, first of all, my mic was whatever. Now my mic is hot. Okay, I'm going to turn my mic a little bit down. Maybe that'll help you because with clipping my episode, now I can say my mic is hot. But,
No, she said your panel guest blind is hot.
yeah, I know that shit didn't happen. I'm a lot of things, but I know I can read. So
I didn't
not
read
consider
that for
anything.
fuck's sake, and I read for a living.
You can't read, Rug. Who you lying to? Okay, but I don't want to get off
Myself.
track. This is a very okay. Man, I got sidetracked with all the crazy talk, man. You were talking about
Mm-hmm.
or when I remember, I'll tell you. I'm sorry, I completely
Mm-hmm.
blanked on it. Fucking right
That's
through
my
my head.
fault. That's my bad, probably. I apologize, Blind.
I
No,
mean,
you
But
not for
good.
nothing. That's so funny that you say that. I swear Penelope said those same words to me.
This motherfucker.
what the hell is up with that? Oh,
They're
never mind.
trying.
Maybe this isn't the place to bring it up. My bad.
Yeah, they've been bringing it up. The whole my last stream. I had to drop
Hey,
bars on
hey,
my own
hey,
chick. I had to
Such
not
an
drop
not
bars on
evil grin.
not
Penelope.
You have
not for
such an
nothing.
evil
Hey,
grin.
not for nothing. Blind. Penelope's been bringing it up quite a few streams.
Yeah,
You got an
right.
evil
Yeah,
smile
right.
going on right now, Resla.
Yeah,
You got
right.
your purity of intent is wavering, my friend.
Your head is big enough already, bro. It probably
That's what
weighs
she said.
15 pounds.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what she
right.
said.
Yeah, right. Okay. But
I'm
but
happy that you
okay.
and her agree.
God damn it. Nah. Okay,
Damn,
now I'll
blind,
just
just taking the backhands left and right.
for real. Let me make it, man. Fuck. Okay. Now,
He whipping you
about
with it. Oh, he just brought up a fresh rolling rock bottle after he hit you in the
well,
head with the last
yes,
one.
bro, and I already know because I don't have many weaknesses. I don't have many sore spots, but they definitely found the right one. So, I am very
That it is okay. Both you
man.
and,
No,
and Penelope,
Penelope. No, 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 no,
both
no,
you
no,
and
no,
Penelope
no,
have
no.
sore spots. It's okay.
Fucking shit. I already knew exactly what you're gonna say. Okay. Now the whole thing that I was saying about the love thing, let's get back to love. Cause something that I don't love neither one of y'all motherfuckers right now. So okay, can we do
You
it
don't
though?
have to
Can we
love me.
on
You just have to do what you're told, cellmate.
no, I love you, Rug.
Cellmate.
You're good, Rug. You're good. You're my celly that likes to lay on his belly. So
Ah,
you're
no.
good. I was talking to Penelope and Resla. The question that I'm asking though is, can you unlearn something? Because that's basically if because a lot of these things are interwoven in ways that we can't like separate it in black and white in our psychology. Like some of it, we might have been the person that was like the main antagonist that fucked it up, but that might be tied to some shit that got done back to us that made us feel away and this and that. And that. Can we say, you know what, all chicks aren't like that, or trying to like walk that down?
I'll tell you based on what I've learned through training and through talk. You no, you cannot unlearn something. What you can learn is to become comfortable with it. You can learn to
Mm.
again. So, like I said, even through my own training, the three things that I picked up and I try to give everybody is, of course, care, mercy, and grace. What you can do is you could forgive it. You can, well, depending on what it is, you can try to forgive it. You can understand that this is a part of conditioning, and just because it is conditioning doesn't mean that you have to give forth to that. It's
But
like
I'm
a, it's
talking. Beyond conditioning is I'm talking about when you feel like you okay, let me give you a specific example.
sure,
If let's say you're in a relationship and you were not such a great boyfriend or whatever,
sure,
and
I've been there.
you get cheated on,
Sure,
or
I've been there
even
too.
okay, so I guess you could learn to be okay with the fact that a girl could possibly cheat on you in the future. But then how do you fully reach the because you obviously agree with me that love does exist. You just think it's hard to get there. Or that it's I mean
I think that
in your
feelings exist.
monologue says it.
I think its feelings exist. I think the compromises of what people want to take exist. Because if love existed in error, we would all see it the same way. We don't.
I mean, is that true though?
Yes,
Is that
because
true?
so so for,
I agree with Resla in the sense
so
that we do
so
not all see love in the same
we
way.
don't.
Yeah,
So
I
for,
agree with that
I mean,
right there.
the same way how we say there's like you want to go to the movie, but if you want to say like there are 6 degrees of separation, there are also multiple levels of love. So, for instance, one of the things that I hate, I'm gonna go a little bit overboard right now, but one of the things I can't stand is when like people in my community, will turn around and say, "Why is it you don't get with a black woman?" By the way, I'm with a black woman, but they'll go all across the board or whatever, and then they'll turn around and one of the most common tropes that you'll hear is like, well, your mama black, your sister black, your auntie black, and I have to turn around and
Yeah.
shut them down when I turn around and say, I'm not trying to fuck my mama or my auntie or my sister.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like
Or even choose the ideal of
right.
that caricature in your history as who you want as your partner for
Right.
your journey this life.
But it's like you also have to choose what are again the aspect of love is also not just and this is why I also like have to go after people from the religious side of it. It's all about what you see personally as the most important things to you when it comes to love, like it comes to a relationship, not even say love. For me, and this is how I've said it for a long time, I've been saying it for years, I've still said it, my girl knows it even to today. I would rather be respected than rather be loved.
Mm. Love, respect is
No,
one of the one of the.
it's not innate. You can be loved and not respected. For instance, let me just say it this way. You will have women that say he loved me, but she gets sent to the hospital every week for broken ribs. How much respect is that?
But then that's not love.
Marathon Kev. Oh, you changed your whole background, Ninja. You got the whole guitar and everything. All right, I see you. He giving the solo play to these chicks, putting them to sleep, and then rock. I see what you
Oh
doing. Like,
shit!
hey,
Hell
What
yeah,
it
for
do?
sure. I got the lure to this toxic dick.
I'm
You
seeing
feel
it.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Ressa? Good to
What
see
it
you
do?
back, in the emotion, my brother. What's happening?
Yeah. I gotta get back in the swing of things.
Yeah,
I'm
Head
just
sure.
glad
looking.
you took Grandma's Christmas blanket off the back of that couch, Kev. Gotta
That's
say.
wild.
Yeah, fuck you, Rug.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Yep.
It's going back
Wrestler,
up. It's in the washing machine.
wrestler's back. Head looking big as shit.
Yeah, shut up, fool.
And
Cam
you
up.
know
You want to
what?
talk
You
shit?
know what?
Cam
You
up.
can say that all you want, but that's exactly what Penelope said. Big as shit. Happy
Bro,
you back, wrestler.
Yep. Your
bro,
bitch said the same thing.
watch. Y'all gonna fuck around and get Penelope
What?
fucking
Pregnant?
loved
I
on.
got you.
Yeah,
No problem.
pregnant. God damn it. Mom, call the
Simple
cops.
fix.
Off the butt, no baby.
Off the back.
Hello, 911. Come get this motherfucker.
Nah, I fuck with the diatribe tonight, bro. 100%. Like I was just sitting back listening, like, yep,
Yeah.
that's facts. You know,
More of a
it was
soliloquy than diatribe. I was a little bit bored.
what is the definition of soliloquy? Since you're so goddamn smart.
Look it up.
Okay, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck
Very,
up.
very scatological. Very
Shut up.
scatological.
Yeah, very scatological for sure.
Scatological.
Nah, a lot of
Take
that
the
shit
bullet on this one.
resonated with me though. A lot
I'll
of
take the bullet on this one. I gave Blind
Okay.
one Shakespeare lesson, and now he's popping out with 4-syllable words. And shit.
Let me just say
golf
this way.
clap that shit up.
Let me just say this. After tonight, I'm feeling pretty confident that these two might get together.
Who?
Penelope and Blind.
Oh no. That's doomed.
That's a done deal, bro. What you talking about?
That's doomed. That's doomed. That's not
Yeah,
happening.
I don't know.
That already zoomed, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's dead in the water already. No, I was referring to the two people I was talking to this evening before I started the stream.
oh, okay,
That
got you.
it inspired me to it inspired me to do this.
What you were
to do
talking
this
about
stream.
at the beginning of the screen?
Yeah.
The conversation you had before you got home. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
That inspired me to do this stream.
Oh, and look, just cause Kev brought up the definition. Let me just give you all the definitions of both of those words real quick.
Oh, okay. You chat GPT'd it real quick.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I
Okay,
googled it.
no
I
problem.
googled
Yeah,
it.
Motherfucker,
exactly.
Melody
G- uh,
Fox over here
Stupid
and shit.
ass.
I giggled no, cause I didn't know diatribe was a negative word. Check it out. Soliloquy is an act of speaking one's thoughts aloud when by oneself or regardless of any hearers. So like just saying what you gotta say, just droning through. But a diatribe says it's defined as a bitter and abusive speech or piece of writing. So
Oh,
Kev was more
I
right
was
on.
definitely being abusive. I was trying to trigger some people.
Yep, it was a
Tight.
diatribe, you dumbass
Hope the
nigga.
people that
Tight.
needed to hear it heard it.
Fucking
I hope the
Tight.
people that needed to hear it and think
I
about it
literally said
heard it
I'm
and are
gonna
thinking
piss some
about
people
it.
off when I say this and when I
Exactly.
say that. I literally
Well,
said
fuck
Mhm.
both y'all.
Nah, that's what
Very much.
pause. But nah, he definitely said this is one thing he like. Put your hands up and like don't grab your cheeks though. Just grab the bottom of your chair. You know,
Right.
Okay,
because
so
I'm finna
can we?
abuse your
Grab your
goddamn
chair.
feelings.
Grab your chair and hold on, right?
So
Yeah, exactly.
we see who's playing the role of Brick today.
wow, Brick, yo,
You
Brick,
got
if
me
you're
fucked
watching,
up.
defend yourself.
You gotta tilt your head up.
That's wild.
Yeah,
There's
that
no
is
chase. So
wild.
you already know. You already know. You already know I'd be abusing cheeks. You already know that.
Yeah, for sure.
I
If
don't play.
necessary.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Like
then,
the
because
they
cheeks.
said be
Resla,
love.
getting back to the topic, I feel like that you're saying two opposing points. Because I feel like you're saying, because when you say like deal with your own shit, uh, like everything you said points to if we were to behave better that we could accomplish love, but then
Absolutely.
yet at the end
Hello.
of it you say that love doesn't exist.
I say that no, what I've said was that if you're looking for love, and keep in mind, there's no one aspect of love. I even ended it that way. I even said
That's
even afterwards, like there's no one thing of love.
Subjective.
So some people want more things, want one thing, and some people want another thing. Some people want to be taken care of. Other people want to take care of somebody. Some people want the 50-50. Some people want blah blah blah, whatever. Now,
right.
everybody has their own idea what love is. The problem is this, and I even mentioned this in my monologue, is that people don't even really talk about what is it that they're supposed to be getting into with each other. They just
Yeah,
come this whole
facts.
figuring it out shit. We'll figure it out along the way. That's bullshit.
Hell no, that's how you
There
run
is
into
no
all kind of problems for sure. Yeah.
there is no such thing as one version of love that will apply to all relationships.
That's
No
a
such
fact.
thing.
No
Everybody's
such thing.
version of love is different. It's subjective as fuck. Like everybody has a different interpretation.
And like I
Yeah,
said,
well, just like even a person can love multiple people like throughout their life, that's not the
sure.
same thing.
Well, sure. Well, I said it. I even said it earlier. Like I have love for many different people, but I don't see them the same way. I would never want to be seeing my girlfriend the same way how I see my mother.
Right. That's all. Yeah. Hell no.
What are we doing here?
Ooh, ooh,
Facts.
ooh,
And for that
ew.
reason alone, right there, that's why I always found that like
EWW.
daddy shit to be weird. You
Like
know?
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
call
like
me for.
but the point, and I'm at a point where even I can say me specifically. I ain't got to talk about any other men on the panel, anyone in the chat, whatever. Me specifically, I've gotten to a point where I am so jaded when it comes to that word. Because they treat it like it's fucking Harry Potter, like they just wave a wand like it's supposed to be fucking something magical. Because I use this word, you're supposed to feel away and just like I say,
Right.
if you don't even have a book like the Bible to even say thou man should be doing, shut the fuck up. Here's my wand. That's what I tell them. Like I'm not
Hey,
doing
that's true, bro. Because
Up the
bitches
stairs.
do
Here's
say
my
like,
wand,
if you
bitch.
love
Shut
me,
the
you'll
Yeah.
do
fuck
this.
up.
because that's where I get disrespectful, Kev. I'm like, oh, is that what it said? Get on your knees for a moment. Expelliarmus. I'll be beating them side the head with my shit. Expelliarmus, bitch. Like,
Okay, but
Explain the
look,
bullshit,
even if so we're talking about the practice of love all being different in
practice.
all. Yeah, well, like
Well,
the yeah
when
the app
More
the
like
act.
when we
execution.
when we
Application
say the
execution.
when you mention practice, right, that means that there is a way, there is a set doctrine for
No, well,
how
that's what
to
I'm saying
be.
though, is that because it's
Because
clear that people are
as someone who's
getting in
done
a
track, like as
relationship.
someone who's done track, when we say practice, there are methods, there are strategies, there are warm
And
ups.
there is,
For
which
love?
is getting together and focusing your attention on one another and attempting to be monogamous. Like that's all across the board, right? Like
That's
what we're
not
talking
love,
about.
bro.
Is
That's
No,
not
is
hold
love,
is
on
that
bro.
though,
That's
hold on.
game
is
Y'all,
that
plan.
but
That's
you're
game plan.
skipping.
That's
Y'all
game plan. That's
skipping.
not
Y'all
love.
skipping
That's
my
plan
point
of
before I
attack.
can even
That's
make
game
it.
plan.
all
You're
right?
skipping.
Let him make his point. Let him make his
Okay.
point. Because whatever point he's making, I'm gonna see how he got Penelope. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Penelope to the side. There is no Penelope anymore for the sake of this argument or this discussion. Anyways, so yes,
Okay, so your argument is outside of reality. Okay, carry on.
the practices may differ in the way that people go about achieving love or whatnot. But at the end of the day, there are certain things that are similar across all the situations, are there not?
Give
Like
me an
Like no,
example,
like
please.
what? Like what?
Please
Like
give me
make
an
your point.
example or two. Please give
Exactly.
examples.
like like uh like only longing for that one person. Like that's a unique thing to this situation we're talking about, right?
No,
The
that is typically hormonal and psychological. We start with that shit
no,
at
no,
12
no.
years
I'm
old.
not asking of why or nothing. Like, don't you're gonna add and divert
Well,
from
I
what I'm
would say this
saying.
because are you saying like this? That is one thing that is the common denominator with love is that you're only longing
Yes,
for one person.
I'm saying. No. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
Well, I think
The
that's cap. I think
let
I
me
that's
don't
make
cap.
this
know.
one a
I
little
don't know if
easy.
that's love or dedication
Let
or
me
even
ask this question.
I think that's
potentially
lust.
Let me ask this
lust,
question. Let
right?
me ask this question to the men to the men to answer Blind's question. Again, it's gonna be very simple. You can say yes or no. Have you been in love before, Kevin and Ruck?
Yes.
Have you loved more than one woman at once,
Yes.
Ruck?
Yes and yes to the same
Okay,
question.
now let me drive home all the points that we just made.
Sure.
Did you love all those women with the same exact kind of love?
The
Hold
answer
on,
is
don't
no.
even say it. Exactly.
Wait, but it's no
Well,
different when
I
I say
think
I don't love my girl the same way I don't love my mom.
exactly,
Because
and
it's
exactly, and I
different
think
in
that's where you
every
might have failed a little bit in
situation.
that question. Have you been in love with more than one at the same time? You know.
Keep in mind, hey, Blind. Keep in mind, I got my girl. I've had exes. I've got exes who I still got love for. I still wouldn't treat them the same way as I treat my girl.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Love isn't going to be the same in all scenarios. Nobody's
I
saying
don't
that
think,
love is uniform.
sir.
There's
I
no
don't think
reason to
anyone made
believe.
that case. I don't think anyone made that case besides you.
I'm not. What do you mean? You
Well,
said
no,
that.
blind. You did ask if there was one universal
And I
thing
said
with
no.
love, and that's what we're saying. We're saying
That's
no, we
why
don't
I
think there is.
asked, though. I asked to
Yeah,
prove to
yeah, we
say
don't. Yeah, we
to.
don't think there is.
But literally, even within my monologue, I was saying like many, like even after I said many people have their different concept of love. Even when I started, I said I would rather be respected than this whole concept of what they think love is.
Yes,
Because to me,
and
Yeah.
to me,
Exactly.
being respected is love to me.
Yeah.
Me, in fact, it's not the word. It's the fact that I'm still here, that I'm still doing what I'm doing, that I still see you as my responsibility to take care of, that I'm still
Mm-hmm.
doing my particular duties, that I'm not
Yeah.
faltering on that. Like, I don't. If all you need is to, I just need to hear you say it. Then again, what's no different from the guy cracking your ribs? But I love you, baby, in the
there,
fucking hospital. What's the difference from
but
me and him?
my point
Exactly.
was simply that because you said if love was real, there would be one single version of it, and you're
You
muted.
muted, wrestler.
But you
You
did
muted,
say
I
brother.
that.
never
You
said that. I never said that.
did he not?
I didn't hear him say that. I did not hear him say
Yeah, I
that.
didn't hear bro say that either. I didn't hear him say that. Either.
That's what I heard you say. Was that if love was real, there would be one.
See,
I
exactly,
mean,
bro. Don't be
yeah.
talking fast. You be listening slow, per usual.
All
Wait,
right.
wait,
All
wait,
right.
wait, wait. Stop. For what Blind just said, I may have just said if there was, if there, no, I'm gonna, if there was such a thing as love, there will be one way. As in, there's no such thing because love is multifaceted. The same way how hate is, the same way how envy
You
is.
just said what the fuck? What are you talking? You just said what I said.
I just said I agree with you. Did you not hear me
Okay,
just
okay,
before?
okay, okay. I didn't, okay. See, Kev, who's listening slow? You?
No, you
Shit, I didn't.
still, you still. Like, what are we
Trying
doing
to
here?
tell
You
you.
still.
Okay, so we agreed though.
I literally stopped everybody else to say, hey, there isn't one type of, there is not what, if the love was actually real, there would just be one set. There's no such thing. And in fact, you and I have been going back and forth with this for a while when I tell you that it's not what people think it is because everybody sees it as something different because everybody has different ideas of what it is because everybody has different needs, different hunger.
But I think there's a definition that can embody all of that. And look, this is my definition of love.
How?
Is
Yeah, give
Oh
us your
my
definition.
Jesus! But keep in mind, okay, Blind. When you say what your definition is, keep in mind you're automatically gonna be making the point being made because it's yours, not
Yours,
the
brother.
world.
Yeah.
Your own,
Of
I was
course.
yours.
going to say, everybody
course.
write this down. Everybody write this down.
I'm not saying that
Blind is
anybody.
going to break down love for us all.
Are we hold on? Like, are we trying to figure this out for other people? Because I'm just
Wait.
speaking
Oh,
from my
what I'm telling you is that
experience.
what I'm telling you this is that it's not even something that you can figure out. You're not gonna crack the Da Vinci Code on love.
I'm not trying to, but I mean, yeah. Like, is that what we're trying to do?
I think we're just trying to
Okay.
have a
Sounds
conversation.
like you're making a
Over here.
case
We're just
for it.
cooking. Yeah.
Well, because you're saying it don't exist, and I know that it does.
Love? I
Yeah.
don't think, bro is not saying that love does not exist. You muted, wrestler. You're muted.
For the hell of it, for the hell of it, I'm gonna challenge it. You know that love exists. What metrics do you have to prove it outside of what you want to believe love is?
I mean, in what aspect? Like, 'cause if I'm
Oh,
not in
sorry,
love
I
with,
gave a question. Outside of what you believe love is, how can you prove that it exists and that everybody else is gonna believe that what you say is actually fact?
I mean, there's many ways I can right here and now. I can self-sacrifice for somebody that I love right in
Can you
front
do
of you.
wait, cops do that. Do they love the person that they sacrifice
No,
themselves for? Firemen do it.
what do you
Do they
mean?
sacrifice
But
themselves for the person they do it for?
just because they're paid to do something that is the same has nothing to do
That's
with
for
my point.
sacrifice. That's
That's not the
sacrifice.
same.
Wait.
Yeah.
In fact, military. The military does it.
Because they love their country.
Do they love those people?
Nah, that ain't always the case.
Do they love those people?
That's you're adding in. You're adding
No,
in
no,
extra
no,
stuff that has
no,
nothing to do with the
no,
point.
no. Come on. You're
What
talking
is
about
okay?
love. You didn't say for
Yeah.
love for a specific person. You said love. You're talking generally for love.
No,
And I said,
you
if
said
you
give
give
you
your
a metric
if
that can
you
prove
give
that
your version
metric
of
proves
love,
it.
I said, if you give your version of love, which is what I said from the beginning, if you give your version of love, the fact that you think that everybody else will be able to agree that what your version of love is actually the thing is going to be slim. And I'm going to add on to it. It's going to be slim to none, and Slim just died.
Well, that might be the case in your opinion, but my version of love is to care for somebody to the point to where you're willing to put their well-being above your own.
Do you need to be in love to do that?
That's beside the point.
You're making a definition
What do
for
you mean?
love.
How can you say it's beside
You're
the
making the
point when you
definition for
just
love.
used
How can
it
you turn
as
around
the
and
Just
say
point?
beside the point?
just because you can do that thing outside of love has nothing. That's like saying
How can
look
you
at
call that love if somebody else can do it the same very thing without never being love?
because that is the defining marker.
Guys, you
Okay,
talk to him.
can you
It's not
can
defining.
you? Yes, it is.
Literally
Wait
by
a
what
minute.
I
Wait a
just
minute.
said, it's not defining.
Let me ask bro a question. So you said say that shit about love again. You would be willing to put them above you?
To care for them enough to put their well-being above your own.
Okay, great. So what if you didn't talk to the bitch? You like, hey, don't do this no more. You know, stop doing this. This is detrimental to not only you but us. And she's like, man, nigga, fuck what you talking about.
Then she don't love you.
Or she just got an idea, you know, and you like, don't do that. That's out. I'm trying to tell you, don't do that. But she go do it, put herself in a predicament, and at the same time put you in a predicament. You all Captain Sable at that point is like love taking over when you like, man, I just
Sure is.
fucking told your
If
dumb
you-
ass. I just told you not to do that, but she go ahead and do it anyway.
If
Did
you
love conquer that?
I mean, it's not a matter of conquering it. And me, no, but I don't have a love. Like I wish that I did. I aspire to
Answer
it.
the question.
Oh my
Of
God.
course, if you're in love, yes, of course you go and do what you do for the person you love. Just
Even
like if
after
your
you,
child,
even
that's
after
like
you
saying
done
if your
told her,
child,
even after you done told her, don't fucking do that. You finna jeopardize some shit, not only for yourself but for me as well. She goes against the grain, does exactly what you told her not to do, and exactly what happens is what you told her was finna
look,
happen.
the
You said,
best
hold on,
way.
let me finish my point. You still finna go out on a limb and sacrifice yourself for her in the sake of love or in the name of love, whatever however you want to say that? That's crazy, my nigga. Like, come
You
on,
do that
bro.
shit for your kid all the time. It don't
That's
matter
what
how many times
exactly
they
think.
fuck
A
up.
child is
That's
different. He's talking
no,
about
it's
his
not.
kid.
It's love.
No, no,
It's
no,
love.
no.
It's
Wait.
love.
I want to combat a bit of that. Does every parent do that for their kid?
Not every parent loves their kid.
Irrelevant anyway.
Oh,
That's
why not?
Hey, who knows? Every situation is different.
Oh, so love is not the same. It's not synonymous across the board.
Nobody said it. We all agree that it's not. That love is not uniform, but it still exists.
You muted,
You-
Resla. We didn't hear you.
What up, Joe?
What's good, guys?
What's up, Joe?
I just
Again,
saw James for 2
Again,
seconds.
as I've said plenty of times, love is different to a lot of different people.
I think at this point,
I
love
rather look
is
at it one different way,
undefinable
just because I don't see it the
universally.
way how you wish to see it, how you wish to express love does not mean whatever. I don't care that much for it because I care about things that are more important. Because, like I said, what's good, Easy? That someone else could be whooping ass and claim that they love, but what does that actually mean?
You,
At this point,
Wrestler,
I don't.
agree that
At this
love
point,
is a real thing, right?
at this point, I don't think love is universally definable at
I
all.
agree.
Definitely not.
It's
I
just
agree with
not.
I disagree.
For sure.
Oh
Which
shit.
part, Easy? Which part you disagree with?
Well, okay. Well, first off, how's everyone doing?
Nice to see you.
Having
Nice to
a
see
good
you.
night.
Well, I'm A1, bro. What's up with
Hi,
it?
Easy. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you guys as well. Yeah. So okay. So I think when I say I disagree, I want to say that you guys are. I would say you're right and you're wrong, and this is what I mean when I'm saying this. Like, in the sense of like, yes, that there is like certain people will have differences with what they call love, right? But true love
Very good.
would be objective, an objective experience, because one, we know this because all humans experience it, right? Another reason is because it's based off an observable action and a physiological response.
Well, can
Right?
you
like
walk us
Hormones like oxytocin, dopamine are usually released during romantic love.
Can you
And this isn't
walk us through
meaning
some of this
other
process?
things are involved to release those
I like your argument, Easy.
But
hormones.
it's
Can you-
not universally definable.
Hold on, he's
I
saying
don't
it is
think.
though. So can you walk us through some of this process? Because I agree with you kind of, but I don't have the words to explain what you're saying.
Well, like, okay, so like one thing I just brought up there would be like how like your like the different hormones in your brain, like oxytocin and dopamine, these are released during romantic love, but also during familial love, right? And this is when you're just interacting with these people, not like during sex or things like this.
Do those
right?
things diminish
And you
easy?
don't have these things being released when you're interacting with strangers. They've done a lot of these brain scans to see the differences between
Do those
interacting with
same things
strangers.
that you're mentioning, right? Do those things also diminish in those same individuals?
That the biggest one is the one that when you're in love with a person, they say it's like large doses of chocolate, whatever that drug is. It lasts for 6 months before it starts to diminish. But that's just
Yeah,
one.
but whether or not it diminishes makes no difference. It occurred.
Yeah, I like the argument. Yeah.
You can say the same thing for for drug addictions.
So when you say diminish, do you mean completely diminishes, or you mean a lower level is released over?
Lower level.
I mean, the
Yeah, this
first,
is
Right, like the
just a
level subside.
biological response of how
yeah,
our bodies work. So, like, yeah, low, especially if you spend the more time you spend with someone you love, right? It's
yeah.
your body can only produce so much at a
I
time.
like the first part of your argument more easy. I think it was the
Yeah,
better
me
part
too.
where you said that love is a real thing. It's a real thing out there. Our judgment of it and our feelings of grasping it doesn't make it
Yeah,
subjective. We just can't get a handle on it. I like that argument.
yeah. And some people are have toxic behaviors through and through, man. So like the guy that breaks his chick's ribs but thinks that he loves her, or
Very
she thinks that
good.
he loves him, like that
Yeah, so
toxic person.
that right there, I would say is someone who's lying about their love. Because like,
Yeah,
so here's like some objective aspects of love: trust between the
yeah.
people, commitment between the people. These are objective aspects of love, right? Like you can't love someone and not be committed to them. That doesn't
You can
make
love
sense.
them and not trust them, though.
Could you?
Your dope addict brother. You don't trust that nigga, but you still love him.
Well,
Wait. Hold up. Though. I just want to get that. I need correction on
you
that.
still
Are you?
trust them to a certain extent. I
I'm saying.
would say.
I'm not saying. Are you saying like people without love, people are not committed to someone else?
No, I'm saying
No,
you
those
wouldn't.
aren't
No,
mutually
I'm saying
exclusive.
I was
without
asking
commitment.
you, please. Like,
I'm saying without commitment, you don't love that person yet. So, like, if you're not committed to your wife, you don't love them, right? Like, commitment is an objective aspect of
I
love.
think it
no.
is.
The part of what I'm saying is that you think people don't find commitment without love there being.
No, but just because
Oh,
commitment
there's
is an
definitely
aspect
different.
of
Not what
love.
I.
No, I get what he's saying, blind. No, he's saying is there different versions of commitment that's not love? Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Right.
financial,
That
or
shit's
yeah, there's a
obvious, though.
financial
Why do you keep
commitment.
bringing up the
There's
obvious shit, Russell? That's your only argument
Oh
tonight.
my God! Can you stop
Dude, to
dick
say,
holding easy?
dude, oh, don't
You
you
came up
say
here
the
and all you
same
can do is
shit?
dick.
Don't
You
you get
haven't said
tired of the
shit.
same shit when
You
you get
haven't said shit
nervous?
with dick hole easy
When
this
you
whole
get
time.
nervous,
You have a fucking
don't you
original
get
thought. You
tired
haven't
of
said
saying
shit.
the same
The
fucking
moment you
shit
came up
every
here, the
time
only
your
thing you did
anxiety
is
rises,
dick,
bro?
dick right, nigga. All you did was hold these niggas nuts. You haven't said an original thought since you came up here. All you did was dick ride this nigga. Can you come up with something?
Hey, it's getting very scatological.
Fuck.
Okay, uh,
No. I
so
like to say my argument. I don't mind watching the motherfucker smirk because he can't
Nigga,
fucking
then-
hold.
oh,
See, there it is. It took 2 seconds.
I can make this easy for you. There you go.
see,
You don't even worry about it. I won't spark out now because you know why? You ain't here. I make that real easy for you. You're not needed. The fuck are we doing here? The
so
fuck are we
what?
doing here?
So what? Poke your butt. Let's continue.
The fuck are we doing here? Without someone holding your nuts, thank you, Easy, for being able to do your own shit. I don't need someone to hold your nuts for you. You're very good and capable of doing your own shit. The fuck are we doing here?
Hey, where's your nut holder? Speaking of holding nuts,
Penelope, where are you?
bitch.
What's my favorite word?
Okay, now that we
The
got
fuck are
that
we
out the
doing
Nobody got the
here?
system.
Too Short reference. All right, nerds, no
But
problem.
yes, commitment being an aspect of love does not mean that love is always an aspect of commitment. Though they're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, like what I'm trying to say in a whole, right? What I'm saying is like, while love is obviously subjective in its personal experience from person to person, it has objective qualities that
Yeah.
have physical manifestations, right? Again, something like commitment. This is something you do physically, right? The oxytocin and the fuck, I forgot the other one now. The
And
oxytocin
dopamine.
and dopamine. Yes, thank you. And the dopamine that's physical being released in you. So like that's what I'm saying. That like you're right when you say there's a personal experience for everybody, but there's objective qualities that come with it so that you can defer these things. So like that dude that's beating the shit out of his wife, but he's like, I love you, baby. I love you. No, he doesn't love her. You
Yeah,
know,
and
like,
proof
that's,
of what
that's
Easy's saying.
objectively shown that you don't
Exactly.
beat the fuck out of people you love. Like, you know,
Proof,
like
But she,
proof of
but she stays committed and believes that that's love, and therefore she keeps going back.
oh, of
more
course. And that's
toxicity.
like, that's a
Right, though, but the
psychological
nigga
thing that
he might
happens.
actually love her though. He might actually love her,
Well,
but he
she
got
might,
some.
she might
Hold
actually
on,
love
bro.
him.
Let me land my plane. He actually might love her, but he got a fucked up ass trauma response,
Nah.
and he don't know how to deal with his emotions and like channel that in the correct way. So
I
he
mean, for
might.
the most
There's
I
a
don't
part,
believe
possibility.
that.
Jesus
for the
Christ,
most
man.
part, like as a group, all of us and as individuals can look at that, and most people would say he don't love her. So like that's
Yeah, I
proof of
would.
what
Yeah, I
Easy's
would think
saying.
so for sure. But we saying
Wait,
that
wait.
love is like subjective though,
I
aren't
like
we?
so everybody else
So
is
how the
agreeing
fuck?
because they don't like it, so therefore it's true.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
Isn't
God,
that
heaven.
your
If
measurement all
love,
the time?
if
You're the
love
one
is
that's always.
subject. Oh
I'm
my
like, go
God, go
ahead, Kev.
ahead.
So what I'm saying is right. It's again, it has the personal subjective experiences, right? But the thing is, there's objective qualities of it, and the thing we can do is look at in history the majority of people that like this is again when it comes to familial love and romantic love, right? The majority of people that love someone, they don't beat the shit out of them, right? So we can know that
Facts.
I
objectively
would agree. I would agree
based
with
off
that.
this standard, right?
I would agree with that. I would think that that would be like a normal person, like a normal person's or sane person's common denominator. You know,
I'm not
there are.
saying it's something that's atypical, but I'm saying I've definitely seen the stupid ass heifers that turn around and say, I'm not gonna press charges after he put me in the hospital. I love him.
Exactly.
We got kids together, and they
Yeah,
do
for
they go
sure.
from the most egregious shit, and everybody's going, girl,
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
and that in that case though, she may actually love him, right? Like, but he don't love her. Right?
right?
The one doing the beating up and shit. It's just like a
I
chick
agree.
cheating on her
Well,
man,
yeah,
but saying
Oh,
she
so
loves her
that's
man.
Chris
Right?
Brown
Like
didn't love
point.
if the
Rihanna.
chick's
So
cheating
Chris,
on her, if
so
a
Chris
chick's
Brown didn't
cheating
love
on her
Rihanna.
man, right, and saying she loves her man, we objectively
No.
know that because the commitment's not there, she doesn't love her man.
Well, and that's a point we
Yeah,
haven't
but that
even
commitment
discussed
shit is
yet. Is that
crazy though.
the love isn't always mutual. Like we haven't even talked about that yet. You know.
I
This is
1000%
true.
agree. I
Yeah, for sure.
1000% agree. But
No,
which is why I said
100%
people
Resla touched
view
on that
it being
earlier.
different. I did. Like,
Yeah, you definitely did. And you kind of you transitioned it to you like, man, you might be laying down next to somebody, you know, that
you've been named next to him,
you
now
kind
you're
of
enemy.
resent a little bit, you know? You
You guys
got
have
a little
resentment for each
resentment.
other, but you also won't leave because, quite frankly, that person's familiar to you.
Exactly, for sure. And
Well, of
that
course
happens too.
that happens, and I wouldn't call that actual love. Yeah.
But I said there's plenty of people that just stick with each other because they have more of a fear of starting over. Is dealing with the devil that you know versus the devil that you don't.
I wouldn't call that actual love, bro. I think them people do love each other, but there's a difference between loving one another and being in love. You know?
Yeah,
like when you're
for
in
sure.
love, like there's that lustful component to it, you know? You're like, oh shit, I can't wait to see you, girl, and all the whole little shit. Like marriages that go for like you know, they get married at like 20 and then they fucking die together, whatever the case may be.
Well, I can be honest
I
with you.
guarantee you during the course of that whole
Not
marriage,
all
there was
those marriages
times.
where they die together are like that. Sometimes
But
two
this is what
motherfuckers
I'm
just
saying.
get really
This is what I'm
old.
saying. But the point that I'm making though is I guarantee you at some point in time throughout that lifespan or course of the marriage or whatever, they didn't like each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
but
was
what
like a
you're
little
talking
resentment
about,
or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, but
they
what-
still, you know, love or whatever found a way. However the fuck you want to say that.
what you're talking about, right, is that like initial intense emotion that is in the start of every like long-term relationship.
You talking about the
Right, but
honeymoon
like
phase?
this is
Honeymoon
the
phase.
thing, right? Like that anything you do in life, anything you do will never have that intense feeling. If you go skydiving every fucking weekend, eventually that ride down is going to be like, your face is going to be blowing in the wind. You're going to just be like, okay, well, this ain't that fun anymore. Like, you're going to lose that initial intense feeling of
Yeah.
Yeah, chasing the
everything you do
dragon.
in life. That's
Exactly.
just, that's just a human experience, right? But the thing is with like, especially like long-term relationships, that's why they say relationships are work, right? Because you're
Yeah.
supposed to work on keeping things nice and
Oh
having
yeah.
making more memories with each other, having new things to laugh and fight about, like all that.
Well,
That's what
and that's
it's
in
about.
my opinion, like that. In my opinion, that's like the difference. If you do love somebody, you're willing to do that stuff. Like you're willing to put that work, and it's really not even that pressing or that off-putting to do it. But when you don't love them, it's just like nah, and then it ends up
I
falling
don't
apart.
think so. I think, well, you're right about that to a certain extent, but also like life experience gives you a gauge or like a barometer of boundaries, where you're like, I'm not doing that no more. You know what I mean? That's all red flag edition. Like, I didn't seen this movie before. I'm not buying another ticket. There are some instances for
I'm
sure
gonna
you
make
can
an
over.
attempt to call cap on this. Kev, let me ask you something. Do you
All right, go
do you
ahead, brother.
smoke? Do you smoke like
Weed?
green?
Yeah, like every once in a while I will smoke some green.
Oh, okay. So you don't. Okay. So
Not
you.
not not daily, but
You
Okay.
smoke
Okay.
cigarettes.
Okay. Well, okay. So someone who usually smokes weed, right? I thought you smoked. So thought I remember you saying that last time, but maybe not. But so like someone who smokes weed at the starting, they have this like initial intense feeling about it, but after it's kind of just a thing they do. You know what I mean?
right,
And like,
right.
do you even have like a difference from when you smoke weed now to like the very first time you did it? Like, do you
Oh,
remember like,
of course, of
whoa,
course.
like it felt like you were dreaming, right? You're like, holy fuck,
That's
right?
in every that's
Yeah,
that's
of
every
course.
human
It's just the
experience.
way our body responds to things, right? Like
Exactly.
Yeah,
again,
to
we're having
everything.
oxytocin and dopamine being
Yeah,
released, and then
for
eventually
sure.
it's not as high.
That's kind of anything that you do that will be like a
Yep.
mind
Yeah,
altering
yeah.
substance for sure. Yeah. Then you get it quit, then you understand where you're at. And you kind of, like, oh
Facts,
yeah, like
yeah.
I get this, I've seen this before, and that's what I'm saying for having like a barometer for like boundaries and shit like that. There's only a certain level of shit that you'll put up with past a certain point. You
Yeah,
know
a
what
lot,
I
a
Right.
lot
Yeah.
of people
mean?
don't
But
understand it early going
Again,
in to be able to say what it is that they're not willing to tolerate, and I think that's where a lot of fuck ups happen. Yeah,
that's
I say
true.
this, I say this too for a lot of
That's
people.
a
The
good
the
point.
first thing that fucks up a lot of relationships just going in the door is lack of communication.
Yep.
Facts,
Yep.
facts.
I agree with what Resla said and what Speakeasy just said, and I'm going to combine them both. We go in with the expectations when it's new. We have to, and here's one for
Uncle Fatty.
Uncle Fatty. Manage the expectations. It's like a high. We fantasize about what it's going to be like when we get with this person in a relationship or in a certain dynamic, right? And then we have to adjust it, and a lot of people aren't capable of adjusting it.
And,
How do
and I
you
have to
manage an
And
co-sign what
Rock,
Rest
expectation though? But how do you
another
manage that?
good,
How do you
another
manage
good.
that expectation?
Uh,
That's the
well,
by
uh,
thing.
by
I'd
doing
say,
what.
well, wait, this is a good way.
No,
Ruck,
I
what I
understand.
tell
Forgive
people
me.
about
Forgive me.
relationships is that don't expect it's like flowers and roses, or that you're always going to feel like that top feeling of like when you just want
Right,
to get in bed and everything.
right,
That feeling is not going to be what you feel all the time.
That
And
ain't gonna be
expect,
there
especially
forever.
if you want to like a long-term commitment, expect there could be a week of you guys just fucking arguing about some shit. It could be months of hardships because you guys are struggling with bills and this and that. Like, don't expect relationships to be flowers and roses. That's what I
and,
always
but
say.
and to
I
co-sign
agree
what
Expect
with
the
Rest.
what
worst,
Speaky is saying.
prepare for the best.
I agree with what Speaky is saying also chemically. There is a chemical high to a new experience, a new
Yeah.
excitement.
And to
There is
co-sign
the
what.
brain feed, body feed chemical high to new
Yes.
excitements. While
To
you're
to
trying
co-sign
to
what
figure it
Ressa
out,
said.
while you're trying to figure it out, while you're trying to manifest it, there are
Yeah.
chemicals that go on with our bodies that we can't deny. So I it's a yes and a yes.
To co-sign what Resla said, I think that a lot of people, including myself, would benefit from establishing expectations in the beginning of a situation because we don't really do that enough for sure.
Well, yeah, holding to your standards, blind. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
agree with you.
I think a lot. Well, I think it's just the other way around, blind. I think a lot of people have expectations. They don't communicate what those standards
No,
are.
yeah, no, that's what why I said establish by letting your partner know like what your expectations
Yeah.
are, instead of just like letting it play out however it's going to.
This whole we'll see how it goes shit doesn't
Yeah,
fly. It's a
never.
vetting process. That
Mhm.
whole we'll see shit is crazy.
Well, and that's another thing too. Like, you have to hold to all your standards, right? Like, if you're not the one, if you don't want to date a type of chick that's gonna
Fucking
go out
facts.
with her friends to the bar, as soon as you find out the chick you're talking to goes out to the friends with her friends to the bar, you stop talking to her and find a new
Yeah,
girl to
That is
talk to.
that is a
and
fact,
that
easy. I
You
tell young
hold
men,
to the standard. Don't think, well, actually, she's really hot and she
no,
gives good
that's
blowjobs.
how
So
shit gets fucked
you know
up,
what?
easy.
Fuck it. I'll skip that
No,
part.
no,
okay, but
No,
no.
that's
That's the
where you
first
fuck
the first
yourself
thing I
up.
do, easy, is I tell young men five things that are your pet peeves that you absolutely will not do. I said, because the problem that you guys get into is that you compromise on the shit that annoys you. So you want it because you're trying to make the relationship work. And then when you're in it, it's those things that become the problem. Do not do it.
Mm-hmm.
so what are we
What's
saying
good,
for the
OG?
guys? Oh, what's up, OG? Sorry, I didn't.
No, we good with y'all, man. Y'all, yeah, y'all cooking, bro. I didn't see
What's
nothing
good?
wrong
Eh?
with what y'all was good with you, easy. No, look, the only thing I had to push back on, bro, was the expectation because it all falls back to you got to put the work in, like Kev was saying. You know what I'm saying? All that expectation, you can have an expectation and have a something that you present in yourself, but that's what Resla was saying at first. If you don't know who you are, bro, how are you going to expect to have the same thing for somebody else when you come into a relationship? You're gonna come in with a delusion anyway, right? Because you
Yeah.
expecting so
Well, if
much,
we're
but you don't.
talking on that,
But
yeah.
no, I'm saying
No,
if I'm saying you even said it,
we're right
you
back.
can't have
We're
that
right back.
expectation
He
when you
said
come
you
into a
got to look in the
relationship.
mirror at it meant what
Yes,
you
bro,
see back.
because if people are going to look at this as I'm gonna get in a relationship and this is going to happen, but not getting ready for it, you know what I'm saying? This is a day-to-day grind, like you said. It's not going to be nice every day. Like this expectation that you got, like it's going to be some times, bro, where you're going to have to sit back, buckle down, and have some strong conversations. But you know what most people do? Easy. They do exactly what me and you were saying. They're going against that. Oh, they're going to keep on expecting something better instead of going through the routine. If I gotta go to work, I gotta come home and see you. So why not go ahead and have this conversation? But now, instead of doing that, they go into the faulty way of doing things, which is having this big
Ignore it.
expectation where it's going to be grander. And we don't need that. You know what I'm saying? You need to be
Oh
real with
no, so
yourself.
what I'm saying is, like, with the expectation part was at the start when you initially are getting into a relationship, you should have certain standards that you don't cross. But
Yeah,
again,
I
during the
agree with you on
relationship, shit's gonna get hard, shit's gonna
that.
pop up you didn't think about, like, and you gotta work through that shit. Like, thinking that it's gonna be roses and dandelions and rainbows and that shit, that doesn't last, right? Like, that's not, there's gonna be ups and downs,
Yeah.
flats, down, 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 up, down, 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 down. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't. People think that it's like, oh, if I get into this relationship with this chick I really like, it's gonna be great. I'm getting head every night. I'm gonna fuck it. It's gonna be fucking amazing, dude. I'm gonna have her. You know, like, that's how they think of this. Like, that's the expectations they have during relationships. That I think is a
So
bad
what do we
thing
say?
for people. I tell people all the time, shit's hard, dude.
What do
There's
y'all
gonna be
say
times that
for?
you may have fucking months where you and your wife are going through shit.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean like you just quit it or nothing like that. No, that means there's shit you gotta work through.
What
Simple.
do we say for the guys that can't get girls, man? Like, let's say, how, like we said, we have these expectations,
Sucks to be
and
you, bro. I'm just-
No, no, no. Let it go, OG. Let it
We
go.
got we got
There are
to go
definitely
back.
men that can't get girls. Let it go.
Bro,
Let it go. Let it
just
go.
ask for advice on your own accord. Don't just, what are we talking about the guys that can't get no
Sucks
bitches?
to be
Like, what are
you.
we saying
Nah,
about
nah,
them?
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
kidding.
don't even
Exactly.
forget
So
you.
it's be your dumb ass. You know?
okay, but
Stupid.
uh, me getting all the bitches to the side. For the guys that
Oh, okay.
don't,
I know you're just a slayer, blind. We got you.
Yes. That's later,
anyways,
Poon.
there's y'all talking about standing on y'all's expectations or standing on y'all's standards. Like, what about a guy that knows he's not going to get another shot with the girl for a while, or he's not doesn't get much attention from girls? Like, what do
Too
y'all say to
bad.
that
You
dude?
tell him to move on.
You tell
Better
him to do what
simp.
exactly what I've been saying earlier.
That's the
What I said earlier.
problem.
He needs to get better.
Yes.
Yeah, facts. You
Yes.
did say that,
Facts.
too.
Yeah, like this is the thing, right? Like you can't say, well, since he doesn't get attention from much girls, he should like lower his expectations when he finally meets a girl and say she's a stripper and he doesn't want to date a stripper, but he really likes her. He should just go. No, you fucking dummy.
Yeah,
No, I'd rather tell that dude, listen, you can live the rest of your life as much as it would suck in your mind thinking about it right
Catching
now.
beats. Just
You can
catching
live the
beats.
rest of your life with no
What?
pussy ever.
do you
You
know what I
could
say?
do this, right?
You know what I say
No,
to a lot of
bro.
people though? Right? What I say to a lot of people who try to move in a lot of different areas, I tell them this. If you want a particular person, a particular type of person in a particular threshold, you need to become that. You need to become someone worthy of being in that threshold. I say
Right. Level up.
what I say to a lot of people is that you need to be okay, or you need to have a self-awareness of knowing what you qualify for.
100%. For sure. Yep, exactly.
I get a
If
lot
the
of people that
bitch
want to
thinks
shoot
she can
above, but
disrespect you like to a certain...
if you're not at that threshold, if you're not at that knowledge, if you're not at that experience to be able to get that thing, you need to be okay with being what you qualify for.
Exactly. I'm finna level up. I'm finna hit the gym. I'm finna like, you know what I mean? I'm finna get into a different tax bracket. Whatever the fuck you gotta do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you feel like your shortcomings are, you probably know that. You know, so you gotta
And work
fix
I
on
that,
think
it.
a
bro. You
lot
gotta
of these
level up.
dudes, if they learned how to get over like those type of dudes, I always notice that what it really comes down to is they don't want to face rejection,
That's a
right? And
fact.
Yeah,
like you just
Right.
yeah,
teach
fact.
Fuck
people
that.
how easy it is to get over rejection, right? Like
Yeah. Keep
I've
shooting
said
your
this a
shot.
couple times on my
That's how you get
channel,
over that.
but like I had a
Keep shooting
buddy
your
that I
shot.
told them one time that like because he was really bad at talking with just people in general. So I told him go to the mall and just start saying hi to random people. Don't like start a conversation. Just start saying hi and walking away, and like experience some people saying no, some people saying hi back, or some people giving weird looks, or you get to experience all the different emotions from different types of people, right? And once you're comfortable with this, start a conversation with someone and then leave. Like don't keep it long term. Don't like try to get a number from a chick or nothing. Just and then when you're comfortable with this, then it comes easy to talk to anybody you want, get numbers from girls if you're trying to
That's
get a
actually
girl's number. And he did
pretty good
this, like he did
advice.
the exact process, and that's it. Like a lot of it is getting them over rejection. Like rejection is
Yeah.
the biggest thing for especially like a lot of these like soy boy types these days.
It's all the
I call
small
them
steps.
powder puffs.
Yeah, sometimes you
Hey,
got to
what's
give them
up?
those small
Hey,
steps.
forgive me.
What's up,
Great to
Bad
see you,
Gemini?
Bad Gemini.
Oh, thank you.
What
Yeah,
up?
where
Mine,
you
I was
been?
I was just
Been a
about to bring
minute,
them up.
bro. Great to
Hold
see
up.
you, Bad
Hold up.
Gemini.
Hold up.
It's been a minute, man.
Appreciate you for showing up, Bad Gemini. Floor is yours, my good sir.
You're
Oh,
muted.
you're muted. You're muted, sir.
You muted, bro.
You're muted.
Yeah, BG,
You're
you muted.
muted.
I think he's trying to figure it out now.
Oh
He was
shit.
just
It's
gonna
your mic.
insult
You're
us
not muted
all
on
anyway.
StreamYard. Your mic's muted.
He was just gonna insult us all anyway. He's like working up his
let's
script,
just
bro.
let's
He's
just
gonna
roast him
fillet us one
Yeah, he
by
while he
good on
can't
one.
talk.
StreamYard.
Good to
While
Well,
he
see
can't
you,
talk, let's just roast
he
his
BG.
ass.
muted back on
I like the
StreamYard now.
cut,
Hold on.
BG.
Coming
I
up here
like
looking
the
like
cut,
Shaft with a
BG.
haircut. Hey, let's just
You know
roast
you
him,
looking
bro.
good, BG. Good to see you, bro.
I look. So now try. Yeah, it's your
He's
mic.
still muted.
Yeah, StreamYard is
Make
It's your
sure
setting
mic.
you
up.
have the right mic selected on StreamYard.
God damn.
You got the right mic
You know how it
selected?
is when
Yeah,
you
you
live
might
in
have
the
to drop down and
studio and
just
you
come
try
back
to
up and let it
classy
Hey,
up.
but
connect.
fix
Yeah,
it,
try
bro.
that
Come
maybe.
back.
Yeah.
Don't stay gone, bro. We haven't seen you in a minute.
You just drop down and you can come back up. I got you, man.
Fucking Bad
Good to
Gemini.
see BG, man. It's been a minute.
I ain't seen him in a moment.
But yeah, like I
So
was saying,
we
I
were
think
talking about
a big
blind
thing is
possibly being an
rejection.
incel. I mean, saying you needed to get more practice.
So what if I am an incel? There ain't no shame in that.
Well, first off, you should have shame in that. That's a part of the first. That's the first part of your mistake. You should have shame in that and want to make that difference.
Lord.
And not in a way that you're fucking a bunch of women either. You don't want to be a
Listen,
degenerate
speak
either.
easy.
Okay?
There's an
Fine.
ecosystem. The world has an ecosystem, brother. We need gnats. We need mosquitoes. We need bats. We need all the shit. We need incels. This is an
We got an
ecosystem.
ecosystem.
Don't shame
That's
him for being a
wild.
part of the ecosystem, my boy.
Shit.
Don't do that.
Listen, blind. I
So
think you need
look-
to listen. You need
Okay,
to
tell
stop
me.
thinking you're gonna get a bunch of bitches, right? And
Okay.
focus on fixing up what you want in a woman, and look for
Okay.
those type of women. And when you
Alright.
run into a woman that's not that woman, you move on to the next. All right.
No, noted.
Don't be a degenerate just sleeping with women any first chance
Okay.
you get. All right.
Fam,
Don't be paying no prostitutes.
No,
None of that.
fuck
I gotta
that.
go.
together.
Fuck
I
it.
gotta
Just
go.
make sure.
I gotta go the opposite way than all that, brother. You don't need to be doing none of that. All this what
Okay.
you saying right now, being bro. What you need to do is focus on yourself, fam. You need to become the
Okay.
best you can be before you go out there in the streets. Because obviously, it seems like you're not having a big problem of going out there in the streets. And speak easy is right. Until you go out there, bro, and start getting faces and looks to where you don't know how to use your smile, use your character, use your persona to be like, let me get that and change that frown and make it go upside down. And you like me, if you ain't got that, bro, then you out of there. So you need to work on yourself first. That means you might need to be like Kev said, you might need to do some push-ups, do some
Okay.
sit-ups,
Some
Come out there.
push-ups.
come out there with the
Alright.
best base where you don't have to wear a shirt no more. And then most of that, all that other stuff is not going to happen no more because they ain't going to be looking. They're going to be looking at your body. Then you can work on,
Alright.
how you doing? Okay, my name is so-and-so. And then you can go from there. You can break yourself from that. But yeah, work on you first, brother.
Alright.
That other stuff ain't going to get you there. It's just, you got a long way to go before you get to there.
Well, hell.
True.
A long
This is true. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
See,
then
when we're
you
having these
actually do
conversations-
that work, when
When we're having these conversations, I'm giving what I'm talking about is like in the assumption that you're already done
Yeah.
working on you and
Mhm.
you're looking for a
Yeah.
woman. But yeah, like if you're in this state that you're not even done working on you, blind, that's when
yeah,
you gotta
don't even try. Don't
Yeah.
try yet.
Okay.
don't even look for women. Don't look for
Speaking
women
to
to
you from the
fuck. Don't
standpoint
look
of
for
nigga
women
that
to
been
date.
knocking these bitches
Definitely
down.
don't be no
I've been
friends
doing
with
that.
no women, okay? Like, focus on you, bro. Just do your
Okay.
own thing and get yourself
I got you.
together. Then you find a woman,
And
bro.
right, and all due
Don't
respect,
be out there dirty
listen,
macking and shit.
No,
Don't be out
dirty
there.
Mac. Do all the shit for sure. No, because if you got to get your confidence up, listen, got.
Justin.
Oh, there
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
we got you now. We got you now.
You in there
Oh,
now.
that for sure. Let me land this plane real quick, because I humbly, respectfully, bro, I disagree with you. Knock those down, bro. Go get as many bitches as you can. You know what I'm saying? You start knocking these bitches and make sure you got a
Disavow.
condom on and you ain't creating no goddamn soccer team out here.
Disavow.
But knock the bitches down to get your goddamn confidence up for sure.
Nah.
You
Oh
haven't
yeah,
done
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Hold on.
Because him taking out a bunch of him taking about 2s or 3s is gonna build up a whole much confidence.
For sure, a 2 and a 3
Yeah,
get
and you
you
know
a
what'll
4 to
even
a
be
5.
more
Oh, God
confident
in
when
heaven, it
those
will.
chicks are using him just for a late night dick. Yeah, that'll make him real confident.
Man,
next
for
thing you know,
sure.
That'll make
yeah,
that'll
he's
make
the
him
one-
real
he's the one before
confident.
4 a.m.
Yeah, exactly. If them 2s
Okay,
and 3s
so-
is using
No,
him for
that
some
won't
late night
make him
dick. No, hold
confident.
on,
Yo,
hold
that's
on. No,
bad
'cause if the
advice,
2s and
Kev.
3s
What are you
is using the
talking
homie for
about,
some late
bro?
night dick.
No, it's more like they
2s and-
using him.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
so
Listen, bro.
I'm
That
getting
won't make him more
conflicting.
confident, bro.
Oh,
I'm
my
getting
God.
promise you.
conflicting advice.
Listen, a lot of things done made me confident in my life, and pussy was never one of them. All right, like that.
That's a fact. That
That's
is
you
a
though,
fact.
bro. That's you. That's you.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Kev,
saying?
he
That's
gonna
not your
fall in-
love language.
Hey, he gonna fall in love with old girl around the corner down the street
That's
from
a-
your mama now.
Sure
You know
will.
what
Let
I'm
him
talking
do that. The big
One
bitch need
chick,
love too.
he's gonna
Like,
start
what?
fucking all the bitches he can. He's gonna get one girl that's really good at the fucking Gok 3000, and he's
And
gonna
you
be
know
like,
what's
I don't
gonna
care
be-
what she does. She's
okay.
mine.
You know what the
yo.
problem with that? You know what the
That's
problem with that
Allow
easy?
her.
Yeah, but the problem with that, she
Okay,
gonna be
Big
super,
Casey.
she gonna be super plus size, and she gonna have a cute face though. She got a cute face though.
Well, we call that
Allow
hogging. We
her.
call that hogging. It ain't
I don't
nothing
care
wrong
that
with
she
hogging.
sells
Like,
her ass
people
on
eat pork.
OnlyFans.
You ain't got to be a Muslim to go hogging. Like, come on, dog.
Okay, so don't take y'all's
Big
advice
bitches
on
need love
this shit.
too. There's some
Okay,
solid
so-
big bitches out there. What's the bitch that was on South Park?
Y'all could have
That's
just
Oh,
said.
wait, Kev,
Bad
are you saying
advice,
he
Kev.
got appeal to
Bad
the ladies because he
advice,
want to eat some ass?
Y'all
God,
could have
heavy,
just said. I
Kev
don't
is
know.
trying to lead you down the road to be a
shit,
straight,
like,
degenerate,
the fuck?
blind. Don't listen to Kev.
No, listen to me, nigga. I'm
Nah,
trying to make my
bruh.
point. These motherfuckers keep
You've had
interrupting
some
me.
good takes, but this ain't one of them.
Listen, you can level up though. You can level up. Listen, I promise on the Lord and Savior, these guys. I'm talking real though. If you got to get to a 2 to the 2 to a 3 to get you some, you know what I'm saying, get your little dick wet or whatever the case may be. If you put the shit down to the 2 to the 3, she probably got a homegirls that's a 3 to the 4.
I can do that.
So
I
then
can
you
do
just
that.
go up, level
Nah,
up to the
she
3 to
blind?
the 4s. Hold on, see, niggas don't want to let me talk.
So knock down all the 2s and 3s I could find.
All right.
Knock down
All
all.
I heard Kev say right
Speak
now.
easy. Hold on, speak
You
easy. Let me
tell
ask you a
blind how
question.
to
Let me
be
ask you a question. Hold on,
degenerate.
speak
You
easy.
go
Let me
ahead.
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Bro, listen. If he's at a 0
Don't
right
try
now,
to
right?
talk
It's
on
like non-existent.
listen to
Pussy
Kev.
is non-existent. Is a 2 or a 3 better than a 0? Yes or no?
Not if it's a short-term, just pussy thing.
No,
So
fuck all the
marry a 2
extras.
or a
Just
3.
yes or no. Is a
Wait,
2 or a 3
wait. When
better
you
than
say
a
yes
0?
or no,
No,
when this pussy that you say is a 2
not
or a
better
3.
or worse.
This nigga said
What
marriage, Kev.
if you're saying this 2 or 3 is like special ed kind of disability? Is that you're saying
The
that's
fuck?
all right too?
Hold
Like is
up.
that
Hold
2 or 3?
up.
Like is that what you were saying, Kev?
That's
Wait,
crazy.
time
No,
out.
don't put no goddamn words in my
Time
mouth.
out.
Like, yeah, you might as well get you a Down syndrome, bitch.
Somebody
Wrong
call the
shit.
cops on
I didn't say
Resla.
that. I did not say that.
What he's saying is my 2 or 3 is the blind 7 or 8. That's what he's
I mean,
saying.
don't get me wrong. He
Right.
say he's the blind spot. I'm just like, are we gonna go that far?
Okay, hold on. So I gotta find me a Down syndrome 2 or 3 that I make my girlfriend. What the fuck y'all
No, not
talking about?
girlfriend,
I
not
didn't say
girlfriend,
that.
Anybody
not
with
girlfriend,
disabilities, you
What
not
freak. What are you
girlfriend.
talking
No,
about,
no.
See what
Y'all
happens?
have-
See what he took from what Kev said? This is
It's
a
the,
I
I
problem.
didn't say that, nigga. Don't put that on me.
He didn't say
Wrestler brought
girlfriend.
that
He
shit.
didn't say that.
I'm trying
That
to
was
hear all of
wild.
y'all.
Y'all
I'm
dark.
That was
trying to hear all
wild.
of y'all.
Y'all
Shit.
dark
No,
as fuck.
sir.
That's crazy.
No, sir. No.
Oh, y'all
Fuck.
niggas funny.
Got my work
Bad
cut
Gemini,
out.
what's up with it, bro? I know you got some advice for blind.
Yeah, for real. Help me out, Bad Gemini.
No, I mean, I think Speakeasy is doing a good job, to be honest.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna say this. This is what the problem I have with you, darn Kevin. You're talking about 2s and 3s. When I hear 2s and 3s, I'm thinking about the NBA. 2-pointers and 3-pointers. Like, we are not playing basketball. Like, what the hell are you talking about? You know why football is the number 1 sport? We're going for touchdowns. That's a 6.
Yeah.
You get the
That's
extra
fair.
point, that's a 7, and you can go for a 2, that's an 8. 6, 7, 8. That's you doing good there. Now, should the average American guy stick with a 5 and be happy? Yeah, because most of us are average. I'm average. Like, I don't try to pump fake and act like I'm doing all of this and whatnot. But look, 2s and 3s, y'all stop playing basketball. Let's stick to football. If you can get you a 6, which is a touchdown, even if your extra point gets blocked, even if you missed a 2-point conversion, a 6 is a good place to be.
Hell
We
yeah.
playing football,
Okay,
not
but-
basketball.
Do I
Nigga, you
get
just
any?
said that you should
do I get any?
the average guy should shoot for a 5. So you just do your own.
That's
You
close
just
to-
sabotage your own little
No,
football.
hold
I
up,
get it.
hold up,
It's a
hold up.
5 is
Come on,
closer
nigga
to a
just
6
said like
than
you
a
said
2 or
earlier.
3.
Man, the guy just be happy with a 5.
I'm
Hey, y'all-
not trying to hear
I'm
what
Hell
Gemini
no.
said. I caught was underneath that. What he just said was blind. When you get with these little lower bitches, like you just get into the end zone. Nasty
Yeah.
ass.
Okay,
nigga.
but
That's
look,
what
I have to
just
ask.
heard.
That's what I try to tell
I'm
you.
gonna
Just get
say
some
at first
pussy.
I thought I was agreeing with you, but what I'm saying, right, is you want when you said touchdown, I thought you meant you want to find one woman that's the woman to be your
Okay,
wife.
but look,
and
look.
mother
No,
of your
you're trying to
children.
score and get in the end zone
Let-
as much as
Let me
possible.
promise you guys this. Let
You're
me
trying to
let
run
me
up
say
the
this.
score.
Hold on, let me ask
Said
you
the
this.
same
Wait,
thing
wait,
I
wait.
said.
wait,
Throw the
wait.
ball
Let me
up,
just say
Hail
this.
Mary.
Let
Who
me
the
just say
fuck
this.
catch it?
Hold
That's
up.
what
Let
I'm
me just say
saying.
this, right? I'm gonna bet you money that anybody on their deathbed, right, isn't gonna be like, God, give me a couple more days so I can fuck a couple more bitches.
What?
I'm gonna say, God, give me a couple more days so I can spend with my family.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what's important. The ultimate thing that's important
But
is
let me
family.
ask this.
And
I
the
He
gotta ask
doesn't
problem
this.
with
have
today's
family.
world, wait,
I
let me
gotta
finish it
ask.
up. Let me land it. The problem with today's world is we've pedestalized everything material in this
True.
world and
Facts.
put down at the bottom what's actually valuable, and that's
Facts.
family.
Facts.
If the
Okay,
guy
but
doesn't have a
hold on.
family,
Let me
he
ask you a
might
question.
just say easy. He might just say, God, can you give me 3 days? There was this girl I really want to knock up. If I gotta go,
Maybe.
I'm gonna put my
You ever been
seed
to like
in this one.
Hey, I gotta ask
blind?
though, for the sake of the conversation, do
Not
I get
likely.
any extra points for
I got
being
it, bro.
incredibly
I got it.
handsome or no?
You're not incredibly
Yeah.
handsome.
I'm
You just
incredibly
delusional.
lost
handsome.
See,
all the
you're
points for
delusional.
even
Okay,
saying
so
the
no.
words.
Yeah,
Am I
you're in the
getting
negative
more
now. You're
points for being
officially
So
in the
no.
handsome?
That's what I'm
negative.
So
trying to
no.
tell
Then
this fool.
y'all
Like, you
could
need to
just
stick
say
to your
no.
twos and threes right
Asking
now.
a panel full of men
You
if
You're
you're
could just
getting
say
points
no.
for
you are
being
in the
handsome is the
well.
reason you
You
lost
It's
could
all
not.
the
just say
It's
points.
no.
not full of men. It's not full of men. Hey, baby girl, what's going on?
Hello.
We do
What's
have Yvette
up? How
Marie
you
up here.
feeling? Hi.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the
Hello.
Hello,
fuck are you
fellas.
talking to?
Hi.
What
I can't
the?
stand women with nice
I wasn't paying
voices. Here she
attention.
go. She about to infiltrate with the nice voice. Carry on, Yvette. I hate it. Talk sweet to us. We listen. Gosh darn.
Oh my God. No, to get all you guys off at the same time? That's okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, but she thought about it.
Wow,
You see what
that
I'm
was
saying?
crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm not doing.
Am I wrong?
No.
Yes.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Blind
you're
likes
wrong.
it.
100% wrong.
Wait
100%
wait a
wrong.
minute.
Okay, so it
Blind
won't be
likes
all
it.
at the same time. Okay. Okay.
It'll be blind.
Hey, I need to practice.
Some of these
Remember?
guys need your permission. You know.
But I am incredibly handsome. Thank y'all assholes very much.
Bitch, you know you ugly.
Yvette,
Stop it,
Speak.
Yvette,
fool.
what would you
Like,
say to a guy like him? Is he
Hi,
pretentious?
bestie.
Is he
What?
Hey,
Wait,
what's
what?
what
good
do you
with you,
think
love?
about a guy like Blind? Is he cocky, pretentious? Like, what do you think when you hear a guy like that? He says he's incredibly
Gay.
handsome. It's a whole bunch of guys up here. What's your take on that as a woman?
Well,
Gay.
he seems to be a little bit into himself, and that's a turn off.
Hmm.
And
You hear
I'm
that,
saying a
Blind?
little bit to be nice.
Does that take away? Does that take away
I mean,
from my?
listen, to be fair,
He
though,
should be
she did
confident,
just come
though.
up here. Wait. To be fair, Gemini, she did just come up here and talked about getting a bunch of guys off at the same time. So,
That is
Blind,
true.
that's not the
Facts.
type of woman you want her opinion on, anyways, right, buddy? This
Thank
is a
you.
good,
Thank
this
you.
is a
That is
good
absolutely
life
true.
lesson for you
Minute.
right now.
That's
Right
okay.
there,
I'm married
you
anyway.
should have said,
Oh.
I ain't worried
Stabby
about the
stab.
opinion of some chick that talks about getting dudes off on the internet. You should have
Stabby
stopped there, right,
stab.
Blind?
Shots across
That's a
the
good
bow.
tip for you in the
Stabby
future,
stab.
all right, buddy?
I thought that went without saying. To be honest, I mean, like I didn't even. But I'll
well,
make
you
sure to
giggled. Well,
note
you were
it.
the only one that giggled when she said the shit.
That's a
It was
fact.
funny because it was funny.
That was a
Yeah,
fact.
that's facts.
And she just said she's married. That's even worse now.
Oh shit.
It is
Yeah,
for her guy. Because you know what? He's
judgmental as
bored
fuck.
right now. He sent her to
This is a
YouTube.
good
He's
life
like, baby,
lesson.
you know
Right.
what? I'm tired.
I have to use this here. This is a standard all you men should hold very tight onto, right? If you find that your wife is on a panel full of men talking about getting the panel full of men off, you need to fix that immediately, or that
Agreed.
marriage will not last.
Oh yeah,
Promise.
because I
I ain't no
totally
fixing
fucking
nothing.
meant
You
it
like-
when I said it. You don't know
Even
me.
joking about it, my wife would never.
Well, okay, you have the boundaries you have in your marriage. I have the boundaries I have
And
in
that's why my
marriage.
marriage will last.
Okay, good. It
Dang,
should.
you about to make her testosterone show up. Just relax,
Nah,
please. I
not
don't want her
testosterone.
testosterone
Chill out,
coming
speak easy.
Fuck, y'all some judgmental ass motherfuckers up here.
That nigga, they're crazy.
I am judgmental. I'm just doing what God told me to do.
Oh, well, wait a
Facts.
minute.
Hey, that's facts.
Does that
People
put
don't
a
know
woman in
about
her
that.
place?
Wait a minute.
It's disrespectful. He old school.
Wait a minute.
People don't know about that.
Place.
That's facts. And John, judge not according to the appearance, but judge righteous judgment.
Oh
The
my
Bible doesn't
God,
tell you
y'all
Oh,
that.
here we
Yes,
go.
sir.
Goddamn
Oh,
Bible.
he decoded next.
Amen.
What happened? He decoded next.
Yeah,
Damn. Can you let go of easy? Can you let go,
I'm just
blind?
saying,
Let go of easy,
people
please.
don't know that. Hey,
Please.
people pick the
Christ.
Bible
Can you
in
let
bits
go of
and
easy,
pieces.
please?
People be saying,
I just had to get rid of somebody who holding to his left testicle. Can you let go of his right, please?
no, hey, people be misinforming
Left
each
to the
other,
left.
bro.
Well,
Talking
folks,
Hey,
about
people
God, you
agreeing don't
will.
mean
Hey,
nothing about
blind, put
holding
your
nuts.
hands in
Come
your
on now.
pockets.
Facts. Put your hands in your pocket.
I can agree without
No,
jerking anybody
matter of
off.
fact,
Shit,
take
what
your
are y'all
hands
talking
out
You
your
about?
hear that? Like that was even an option. Damn.
We know how they agree. I mean, now we know when they agree where their hands
Matter
are.
of fact, you know what?
hell you
Since
mean?
we're still on this topic, you
Oh,
called
God.
her baby girl, and she responded to you without saying, "Only my husband can call me baby girl."
Oh,
If
gosh.
that's not the only response that came out of my wife's mouth after some dude call her baby girl, there would be issues.
Facts.
Do you
Yeah, I
not
feel
see
like you
these?
got triggered.
You
Wait,
might
wait,
say
wait,
you
blind,
have
blind,
these
to the
boundaries.
blind.
left.
You're
Don't
just
don't
speaking on
start
them.
Don't
You're
don't
say
start
facts.
your
recognizing these
Blind,
bullshit.
boundaries
don't
too.
say
You
Don't
just
facts.
won't
start your
speak on them.
Blind,
bullshit.
blind,
You're
don't
gonna
say
piss me off.
facts.
You're
Don't
gonna
you say
piss me
facts,
That's right.
blind.
Gemini, say
Don't say
facts.
don't say
Say
facts, blind.
facts. Say
To the
facts,
left, to the
Gemini.
left. All her boxing the things to the left.
Me and Rest, me and Rest about to catch
Y'all
the
must
Let's
not
fade.
know
fucking
by
Blind, don't you
go.
dare
Come
say
Y'all
on.
facts.
must not know by
Wrestler,
Eve. Yeah.
don't
To
piss
the
me
left,
off,
to the left.
Wrestler. Don't do it.
Bro,
It ain't worth it.
did you just say you and Rels about to catch a fade?
Yeah, yo,
Don't
if he says what
don't
he's
you
about to
do it.
say, if he
Don't you
says what he's
do it.
about to say,
My girl don't
Don't
talk
do
like
it.
that. That's all I know. She doesn't want to talk like that. That's her
Big
thing. Even if
fact.
it was flattering, she doesn't want to talk like that. It could be the greatest compliment. It's gonna be the awkward smile from her, and she's trying to get out of Dodge, like immediately. And then she'll tell me about it later. I'm like, oh baby, that's just a compliment. It's like, yeah, I get it, but creepy, blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever.
hey,
Like
but just to keep things real,
That's a
like
good woman.
she was just going along with the spirit of the panel and stuff like that. There was
that's
nothing
true.
serious to it, you know.
She came with male energy. She sure did. But how does her
Not
man
with,
Blind
not
feel
with
vision
about her
energy,
coming
expert.
with
not
male
her.
energy?
White knighting for these bitches, bro. What you
Nah,
doing,
God
bro?
Damn, you
That was
can't
Use
agree
the
with
wild.
other
nobody
points
with
tonight,
y'all.
Blind.
You can't agree
Not
with
with the
nobody
melon.
with
I
y'all.
like Yvette. I like Yvette. You know,
All
she's
right,
a
fuck these
decent woman for
bitches,
the
fuck
guy that
these
married
hoes,
her.
fuck y'all assholes, fuck everybody. I don't agree with nobody no more. Shit. I stand on my own.
Blind. This is your problem. You haven't learned how to fail at a high level. Like
That's a
failing at a low level is not enough in life.
That's a
Seriously,
fact.
you have to
Fuck.
fail at a high level to
What's
become
good,
great.
Tom?
People operate in low level failure and think they're going to get the
Yeah.
results. All the people who become successful, they fail at a high level. So when we're talking about approaching the woman, I heard Speakeasy Irving and Kev was throwing stuff out, wrestlers. Well, look, this is the whole thing. When you look at the current job market, we'll shoot 100 applications. You're gonna get the generic thing. Oh, we saw it. We went to another candidate. We did like at least give me an interview. You can put in 100 applications and not even get an interview. At least with the woman, you can talk to her. You can shoot 100 shots, whether she rolls her eyes, whether she laughs, whether she says I have a boyfriend, whether she says I'm not interested. There's some true feedback. You're not a job you will go 0 for 100 for. If you go 0 for 100 with the woman, then you're just a creeper and you're not fit for society. That's how I look at it.
I don't.
There's nothing right about you.
Just in case
That's a
anybody
fact. You
thinks
a whole dirtball.
That's
just in case
wild.
You a
Yo,
dirtball.
you
That's
just not fit for
wild.
society,
Sick
bro.
nigga.
That's it,
Damn.
bro.
Yeah, we gonna
It's the
pack you away.
ecosystem Kev was talking about.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
just in case anyone was thinking I
Get your
really
numbers
was
up, nigga.
asking for advice. I don't really I wasn't I wasn't
It's
truly
impossible
asking
to go
for
0
advice.
for 100. Even a creepster is not going 0 for 100. But you can do that
True.
going for a job. Come on,
That's
man.
true.
So I would just shoot my shot at women. Come on, man.
That's
0
what I'm
for
trying to
100,
say.
yeah.
Exactly, for sure.
Only your mama love you. I'm just telling you, just simple as that. Like 0
Only
for
that.
100. You stay at home with your
God.
mama.
Yeah, God be loving people too.
Yeah.
Man,
Matter of fact, she
God
still
ain't gonna
probably
give
got
you
a
no hook. I'm
binky.
like, God is not your motherfucking wingman, nigga.
I'll be
You know?
asking my mama for my binky back. Let me get that
Hey,
binky. I know it's
God
back
is
the
my
way from 30
wingman. What
years
you
ago.
talking about?
Well, see, first of all, look, Kev, look, I'm ask Blind something. I know he's gonna take it the wrong way, but I don't want to get hurt. You ain't got to answer
shit.
that. But if you do, just go ahead and help us out. Have you ever, Blind? Have you ever been with a lady of the night? $20, $30 chick.
I known a bunch and I banged them, but not for money. Yeah,
Cap.
real talk.
There you go. Y'all got it.
Get on camera.
You're a liar.
You're
You're a liar.
Get on camera while you say that.
I don't have to
I
pay
want to
for
see.
no hoes.
I want to
You're
see your face
crazy.
flinching like crazy while you say that.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I don't have to pay for no
Captain.
chicks.
He's a liar.
You
You're
muted, Resla.
fucking crazy.
Resla,
I don't even know how you said that with a straight face.
He did it. That's why his camera's off.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys. Motherfucker sniffling.
You ain't even on camera, and I know you
Fuck
said that. I don't even know how you got away with that with a straight face.
I
Yeah, he
can't
said
be
it
on
with the
camera. My
ugly
shit's
face.
broken. But fuck y'all
You're a
anyway.
liar.
Bitch, I'm
I
on
know
camera
I,
all the
I know I is
time.
broken.
Guy
If
goes
you
on
saw that
camera
on
all
the
the
night.
time. Today
I
it's
ain't afraid to be
broken.
on camera. Shit,
That
my shit's
never stopped you
broken.
before, bro. That
Blind,
never
we ain't
stopped
asked you
you
about your
before, bro.
relationships. I
We
know this
see
supposed to be
them
about
doofers. Get on
it's
camera.
broken.
Fuck y'all. Fuck
We ain't asked you about
Resla.
your relationships. You talking about your camera or your girls? It's broken.
Oh,
Everything's
shit.
broken right now, Blind.
Oh,
What you talking
fuck
about?
y'all.
Everything's
Everything's broken,
bro.
blind.
Fucking
My
Your
mom
relationship.
said I
your
was
camera's
handsome.
broken.
My mom said I was handsome. Fuck y'all.
Say,
Yo,
bro, I got
Wait,
erectile
just to be
dysfunction.
clear,
Bro. How do I
Blind, you're
fix this?
saying it's the camera's broken, not your face, right?
Yeah.
All my shit broke. Pockets
Just making
fucked
sure,
up.
bro. Yeah,
Damn,
Bunch of
God
fucking
He actually got
comedians up
broken
here.
blinds to match his
What
name
what is
tag.
that's
this? The
crazy.
fucking this is
It's
a
crazy.
comedian meeting or what?
That nigga
Fuck.
say
Yeah, you
everything.
goddamn right.
pretty
You
much.
done brought up the weird shit. You
Got a
know
bunch
that.
of
Damn.
goddamn comedians.
That
Bro,
nigga
I'm
told
a
that
single
nigga. He
working
told that
Oh, he
nigga
homeless
getting
everything
mad
is
now.
broken.
Now you he
Hey,
getting
Blind,
white
you know
girl
what?
mad.
roller
I'm not
skate
here to joke
broken,
with you,
skateboard
Blind.
broken, scooter
Blind.
broken,
I'm
bicycle
gonna be
broken.
serious. Said Scooter, right? Look,
Fucker
when
can't even steal a big wheel to go downhill because they broke it.
Shut your bitch
Damn.
ass up.
No,
Damn.
my
his
nigga
wrist
getting
almost
bad now.
broken
He
too.
getting
real quick,
bad.
I'm about to head out here. I gotta do some other things here tonight, but real quick, everyone in my chat, I've shared the link a couple times, but make sure you guys all come up, sub up to Resla, like the stream, share it out, all that good stuff. Everyone on the panel, it's good
Salute.
talking to you.
Peace.
Yvette, don't worry, I don't hate you or nothing. Just do better. All right, your husband deserves better. And
Oh, fuck.
also, one I had a question from a dude that thought it was good to fuck a bunch of chicks recently that said, why buy the cow if the cow
the
is
milk
giving
for
out
free.
the milk for free? And my answer to this question is because if you buy the cow, you know there wasn't a dick dipped in that milk before you drank it.
God
All right. So
damn.
you guys have a great night. God bless
Oh,
you all.
I would have been
Merry
I would have been
I'll
worse
see you
than
guys
that. I would have said, remember that all that milk is all pussy. So before it got cleansed,
Fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Spoiled
That don't
milk.
even make no goddamn
Spoiled-
sense. Be easy.
spoiled
Like,
milk.
what the fuck? We're like,
Spoiled
shit, you
milk.
buy
I
the cow,
know,
nigga. You
for
know ain't
real.
nobody fuck that milk. Like, what?
Wonder what Easy does with
What
his
the
milk.
fuck this
Shit.
nigga say?
Put the bell on your cow before it goes out in the streets.
And that's how you know
Oh,
ain't no
hey.
other motherfucking nigga
Hey,
fucked a
I have
goddamn
to.
cow. You feel
listen,
me?
I have to
I'm
I'll
not
be right
drinking no
back.
cow pus.
That bell
It's a
ringing
wrap.
again. Who messing with my
Hey,
cow?
I ain't running from y'all hoes. I just have to. I have to hop down for a second to
All right,
restart
Gemini.
something. I'll be right
All
back.
right,
I
get your
ain't running
dumb
from
ass
y'all
out of
bitches.
here.
I ain't
Goodbye.
running. I'll be right.
Goodbye,
I'll be right back.
nigga.
Hopefully you can restart your camera, Ninja.
You hear me? Yeah, nigga. Think about your decisions. Your decisions is
Diarrhea
fucked
is
up.
horrible.
And don't forget, and remember, nigga, everything broke.
Look, he's still
Exactly.
back
Like,
on that.
my goddamn pockets broke, bank account broke. Matter of fact,
Everything
just
broke.
me being truthful, my dick broke. All the shit.
Everything broke.
Levy
God
broke
damn, nigga.
in Texas.
That's why I can't get those
Everything
bitches.
broke.
Y'all got advice for me? Like,
When
Yeah,
you
that
too
shit
broke
was
to be
crazy.
broke, it's a bad sign. I tell you.
Yeah. And you asking for advice. That's crazy. I
right.
mean,
You ask for
Keep
crazy
singing
advice.
new songs the other day. He said, all my exes know I'm broke in Texas.
we got Spoon in the back, sir.
Okay, what's good, Spoon? Oh my, I just saw his motherfucker's name. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Of course. He gonna be one to try to take down the fucking stream. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no.
What is this?
I'm chilling. My fucking internet finally came back the fuck up, man. I'm chilling.
Okay.
This man
Chilling
sounds
in
like
the
he laying on a
closet.
pillow right now.
Yeah,
He
for
chilling
sure.
in the closet.
Studio and shit,
This
right?
is the listen. This is Spoon. Or you gonna call him Tom, but do not mention this motherfucker's name.
Listen,
That's the whole fact.
my
Yeah, we
my
gonna
kid,
let them
little grandbaby over
In
here.
fact, I'm gonna just eliminate this shit.
Oh, we got King Blue Eyes in the house. That's
Yeah,
all that
King
matters.
Blue
You
Eyes in the
understand
house.
that?
We can't do
Yeah,
shit.
King
Quiet
Blue
right
Eyes.
now.
He
This
got to be
nigga come over
hey.
here with his Uncle Ruckus ass voice, nigga.
It's like, let me tell you something. Once I get off this pillow, I'm gonna let all y'all hoes know.
That's a
I
fact.
ain't playing.
Oh my
This
god.
pillow, look, I got this Posturepedic mattress right now, but as soon as I get up, I'm gonna let all y'all know my sleep numbers are 8. You know what I'm saying? Just randomness. Look, hey, Yvette, you can talk again right now. Speakeasy's gone.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
see, look, see, I knew she liked me. Thank you. So now that we back to getting this awkwardness out the way, and that you
Right.
know, a guy like Resla, he's even if you were single, you would never be interested in him. He's pretentious and cocky, and then you know what I'm saying. You already see him. He got 2 buttons. Any guy who has the top 2 buttons unbuttoned, like he's in a Tyler Perry play. Don't look at him.
Tyler
So let me
Perry,
focus.
yeah,
Back.
let's go.
So
Wait
let's-
a minute.
That's crazy. At least the nigga ain't got taco meat all over his chest. Y'all get
Wait
that.
a minute.
You can hear the
taco
plane
meat,
going
nigga.
down in flames. You can hear the plane going.
Not the taco meat, nigga.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm co-signing like, bro. At least Brian got a goddamn
Grabs
taco
you
meat.
into a
What the
Taco
fuck?
Bell and shit.
Man, this is just light banter. But Yvette, you can speak right now. Now that your nemesis is gone and your husband is giving you permission, go ahead. So how you doing, Yvette? Because the blind is interested in you. Do you have a friend that you can hook him up with?
God damn.
That nigga ain't even been with a $20
Oh,
strip
dang.
no.
He
You
ain't
said-
even-
Man.
The answer to that was no.
Yeah, that nigga
Don't
done-
get
he
me.
ain't-
No.
he ain't- he
Y'all
ain't-
shut
blind.
down.
That's
Y'all
not
shut down.
bad.
Anybody that's high quality.
How dare
you
is
ask
off
me
the
that?
sauce.
Hey,
I
y'all gonna get me
told you.
I
fucked up.
love it. Blind. I
God
did
damn
that
it.
to prove a
That
point.
nigga gonna
I
get
Look how
off
quick
the
she got
sauce,
out of
bro.
Dodge.
Thank
He is
God.
hopeless. She left
No,
the
No, ain't
screen
no
for
thank
him.
God.
Y'all don't hook. Y'all gonna get me
She
in
left
actual trouble.
immediately.
No,
Immediately.
good. I don't need.
Expeditiously.
No, y'all gonna
Dang,
get my ass
blind.
beat up. I ain't trying to get beat up in real life or anything
No, you
else.
0
I'm
for
not looking for
99,
nothing.
blind. You 0 for
Yeah, that's all I'm
99.
trying to tell you exactly.
You got
Everybody
one
try
more
to tell me,
strike.
Kev, you're wrong. I'm like, bro, you got to start at a 2 or 3.
No.
Like, start there.
Blind, she didn't have a friend for you.
That nigga
She
ain't
left.
ready
I
Fuck.
said a
for 2 or
friend,
3.
and she
That's what I'm
left.
telling you. I
I
don't even think he ready for a 2 or 3.
She didn't even say
That
I
right
might
there,
have
Yeah,
someone.
you
She
might
just
be
did.
right, OG.
I don't even know the way he talking right now. I don't even know if boy 2 or 3 boy might crush him. Like
gotta
to
work
the
on getting
max.
more handsome.
I got to
Gotta-
work on being
Might
more
crush him.
handsome.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh
His
my
sister's
God,
the
bro.
man say, bro, a chick with a fupa, nigga, with a
Oh, not the fupa.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
the
He gonna
fupa,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah, he
No,
go.
for
You
sure.
talking about
You
that
gain some
squishiness?
confidence from a fupa. You can just
Bro,
roll that shit up.
he
Like, bring
need
her
to
in.
get
Like,
every
just,
he
Oh
need,
no,
it's all
don't you
handlebar
judge
this. Just
a
roll that
fupa. They
motherfucker up.
squishy.
Yeah,
They
no,
bounce.
It's squishy.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. You just roll that little fupa up.
They
Just roll that
bouncy.
shit up real quick. Just roll it up, grab it on. You
Don't
know,
be
And that
offended
might give you
to the
confidence.
Uso
Like you
girls,
think you
Kev.
feel like you're on a trampoline.
Don't be offensive to them Uso girls, Kev. Quit it.
that's
I'm
a
trying to
whole
tell you,
fact.
bro. You tear that fupa pussy up. You know that 2-3 pussy. She finna tell one of her homegirls.
Hey, Kev, you
One
got
of
to
them- one
have
of them-
balance
Sure
though.
will.
If she got a fupa as a guy, because if you got a male pooch, it's a mooch and a fupa. So you got the
Oh,
mooch and the fupa. Y'all just got to combine that. So you got the mooch meets the fupa. Yeah, y'all know them guys. It's just a little slouch over. It ain't quite a big belly. You know the big belly guy. It's the mooch with a little slouch over. So the mooch and the fupa, hey, that's a great relationship. Yeah. So shout out
That's
to all,
some
Exactly.
you know.
magic right there.
Yeah.
That makes magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I had to get back right. I was falling off. The mooch was creeping up. I'm like, gosh, dog. Well, I'm like,
Hey,
I need
where
to wear
you
tighter
been?
shirts.
Gym.
Where
Yeah,
you
for
been,
sure.
Bad Gemini?
Well, I've been trying to get back in the gym, so I don't end up like you. What the heck you mean, the blind?
Fuck,
Like,
for you been gone like a year, dog. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, damn, one of the funniest
No,
fools.
he hasn't. Bro has a whole ass channel.
Ugly than a motherfucker, but funny as fuck.
I appreciate your judgment because I get ugly results. You know what I'm saying? Like, if
Fuck.
I'm ugly, then your results are atrocious. I'll be ugly and get the
Fuck.
results I'm getting. Right now,
Yeah,
a woman just jumped off the panel at the mention of a friend of a friend. Like, you know how you
Yeah.
refer?
That's true.
You can even
That's
get a
fact.
referral.
I gotta
It's
take
terrible. You
that
can't
out.
even get referral pussy. Like,
Like
yeah,
a
man.
blind
gotta hold
speed
that.
day. It was a blind speed day. She was like,
He,
I
It's
gotta
like-
hold that.
I refuse to get you
Like-
referral pussy. Like
Fuck.
by way
No, you
of.
can't.
He couldn't even
She
get
was
by
like,
way of pussy.
She went. Oh, is there a friend? I gotta.
What's she about? Nigga say what?
Look at this fool.
I hear MK Ultra on you. She went
Hell no.
MK Ultra on you and tapped out.
Hey, she said it
Hell
wasn't
no.
because of me. See,
It was because you. It
Yeah,
was.
that was the worst question she heard all year.
That was
She like,
crazy.
I'm out here.
You
she
got
said
told
it's because of y'all's assholes. Because y'all don't know how to
No,
talk
bro,
to
you need to
talk to a
accept
woman.
responsibility.
that.
She said because
What's your
y'all don't know how to
problem,
talk to a
Blind?
woman.
You don't accept
Oh,
responsibility
wow.
for your
Man,
goddamn
fuck your
shortcomings.
responsibility. I am not responsible for
Wait,
your
did this
shit.
nigga? Did this
How
nigga
am I
just sit
supposed
here and
to
say that we
how
don't
am I
know how to
supposed
talk to
to
women, but
That's
he
a
is the one
fact.
that
He
was
sure
he
did.
was asking about how to talk to women?
Y'all
Exactly.
are so, y'all are
Am I
so,
supposed to slur all my words blind? How do I talk to a woman?
How do I talk to women?
oh, now you're gonna go after my speech impediment.
Oh, okay,
Oh
okay.
my God,
okay.
bro! Do not victimize yourself.
Oh
That's why
my,
you
he's
can't
a
get a
victim
bitch.
now.
That's why you
He's a
can't get a
victim.
bitch.
Next thing you know, y'all gonna make fun of the fact that I was a fetal alcohol baby and shit.
Oh, you had the
Oh,
space eyes. You had the
Nobody
space.
do that. You had the helmet. You had the helmet and shit.
I'm gonna make fun of the fact
You had the
that you're
space
Them
tall.
helmets
eyes.
look
You had the.
crazy.
Fuck.
yeah, you had to do
Blind,
chin
don't do
ups to
that.
get your neck
Don't
strong.
do that, Blind.
That's sad.
Look,
Oh,
Ruck sound like he in a sinking ship and he got more game than you. Man, he said neck strong.
Y'all just go
Sick
ahead.
nigga, OG. You
Y'all
sick.
That man said he taking neck
abuse me.
Viagra. He needs
Sick.
Viagra for his neck.
Abuse
He got that
me.
neck Viagra.
All right.
See,
I was
y'all
sick.
y'all
You
beat
got a
me
limp
up.
neck, you got
He
neck
said next
Viagra.
Viagra. I've never.
Y'all beat me up because
Yeah,
y'all's
get it
girlfriend
together,
beat
bro.
y'all up.
Your
Oh,
neck
my.
limp. Let's get that
Not
neck
that neck
Viagra. Coming
Viagra.
out.
Oh shit.
Is your
Stiffen up
neck
your
limp?
neck.
That's crazy.
Neck
Is your neck limp?
Viagra. Blue Chew for your neck. Yeah.
Oh
Got
shit.
a honey pack for your neck. Yep.
Oh no.
Whoa, hey,
The
yeah.
honey pack, not the honey.
Tired of
Crazy,
wearing neck
bro.
braces? Neck Viagra. Coming.
Man, do
This
some
fall.
goddamn push-ups or something.
Yes.
Goddamn, get you some therapy or something. This shit ain't going.
Oh my
nowhere,
gosh.
bro. You might just be
Shut
gay.
up.
Like this might be the universe telling you you're gay.
Shut up.
Jeez.
They about to go down the wrong path.
Sure looks like it.
That's
I'm
Ken's
It
not
sounds
favorite
like you've been
path.
going down the wrong
talking to
path this
now.
That's
whole
Ken's
life.
favorite path. What can
I'm not
you
even
just say?
sure who y'all
It ain't my
talking to
favorite
now.
path,
That's
fool.
crazy.
Say you like to tickle guys' mooch or some shit. Yeah, that's what I heard.
What?
Exactly. Yeah, you don't, bro. You be listening
Blind, stop
slow,
it, man.
bro.
You got Ruck who sounding like he underwater right now because I heard this whole situation. He got more game than you right now. Like you need to do better than that. Ruck over there sounding like he in a sinking pirate ship, and I'm pretty sure he has more game than you. So the
Sinking
blind.
pirate ship. I
See,
love it.
look, you heard that? See that right there? See, right now, he got water.
Fuck, I love it.
He got
I'm still fucking tonight. Blah, 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 blah.
he
For me.
got water in the
Oh
cabin.
fuck!
Yo ho,
I
yo
hate
ho,
y'all.
shit,
I
it's
hate
like
y'all
for me.
bastards.
Oh my gosh.
We
I
got
can't.
lights over here. Yo ho, yo ho.
Hey, my mom said I'm handsome, and that's all that matters. Fuck y'all.
Oh well,
Yeah,
shit.
bro, that's
Or
not
I guess as long as your mom said something.
Hey, your
Yeah,
mom
that's
still got
not
that
good at
binky
all.
though too. Still
She's
got
the
that
final
binky from
authority.
30 years ago.
Said to me, I don't want to tell you what your
Motherfucker.
mom
Your
said.
mama told
Fuck
you
you
was finna
said?
be something one day.
Watch your. Nah.
My baby finna be something one day.
He said he's
That
tall
what she
and
said too.
sweet, but not too bright. She says he's tall and sweet, but not too bright.
Your
Look,
mama
he still
lied.
has
Oh
his
my
Oh
god.
fuck!
original
What
room
Now my
at the
my
house.
autism. What's next? Now I'm autistic as fuck. So what else? I'm
No, man, you got your
autistic.
12-year-old room at your mama house, still set up the
Dude,
same
you're
way.
not
He got Mr.
autistic.
T on the
I'm
wall.
a
Listen.
I
All
don't think
jokes
you're
aside.
autistic. I just think
no
you're
All jokes.
no
Hold on,
no
Rex.
Still
no
got a bunk
Hold on
bed
one
in
second,
there.
y'all.
no.
Listen.
Shut up,
All
Kev.
jokes aside. Hold
Shut
on,
up.
blind.
Shut
All
up.
jokes aside, bro. Because I
Shut
feel
up.
like you was really trying to come up here and ask pause for some solid advice or whatever the case may be, bro. What is the advice that you were asking, and like, what is the shortcoming that you feel that you have with women?
No, I said it because I'm an incel. So how can I get laid?
No. I'm being serious right now. You doing
I'm
Yes,
jokes,
that's
serious.
I'm being
shortcoming
serious.
because
I'm actually asking you a real question, bro.
that a
No
true
Bitch, you know I don't got
bro.
no problem with hoes. I see all the
Oh,
hoes.
you absolutely do.
Fuck you talking
You
Oh, yeah.
about?
you about to lose. Listen, you about to lose Penny.
Yeah.
Bet,
Your
man,
sex,
wrestler, keep
your sex
playing.
life,
Keep
your sex life
playing,
takes place on
wrestler.
Zoom.
Damn.
Stop it.
Nigga ain't got it.
Don't nobody think I act like shit. I got plenty bitches. Where?
No, what do
It's
you
like
where
my
mean?
mama
is
loves
these
me.
at?
That man
Where?
had
Am I
a bunk
supposed?
bed and
Am
he
I?
ain't got no siblings. That's when you
Am
know
I?
somebody
This
weird.
nigga got a 1-bedroom apartment with no kids with a bunk bed. Like, you're
Nah, I
weird.
just think y'all's
What
jokes
the
are
fuck?
funny, so I let y'all go. I think it's funny. I ain't a fucking incel fool. I don't.
Yes,
I
you
just think it's
are.
funny.
Yes, you are.
He
And
be
you need
having
You
help.
a
are.
And this is
discussion
an
with who getting
intervention.
top on.
This is
Who
an
getting top on,
intervention,
me or
Blind.
you? You the
Okay,
same person.
let's intervention me. Fuck it. Let's do it. I got
Pause.
time.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
That
I
was
said
crazy.
intervention, y'all fucking perverts.
No,
God
you said
damn it.
intervention. You. I heard that shit.
Yeah.
Wrong pimp.
Intervention.
Yeah. Maybe try
Yeah.
Hormaxer or something like that. I don't know.
Fucking
This is the
retard.
place for
This
you.
is not ended well for you. I'm telling you that now.
God damn. Isn't there like a fucking YouTube cops or something? Somebody needs to fucking
Room
do
talking about,
something to y'all
Oh,
guys.
I
now
got
you want to
bottom bunk
snitch.
tonight. I got bottom bunk tonight. And he the
I
only
got
one in
Oh
there.
shit!
Right.
Damn,
What
you a
you doing
power
on my
bottom?
bottom bunk?
You're a power bottom bunk.
Not a power bottom.
You're weird, Blind.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Put some bass in your. Shut up, kid.
He
What the
saw all
fuck?
of us. Like,
Bro.
Fuck up.
that man sound like overcooked spaghetti noodles in that moment. I was like, what is happening right now?
Sound like Granny's Ovaltine.
Y'all
Like,
sound
what?
dumb.
Said
Y'all sound real dumb.
Ovaltine. He said Ovaltine. Oh shit.
Metamucil out here. This man.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, this nigga going through menopause. What the fuck?
Oh
Man, I don't know why I fucking talk to y'all assholes.
Yeah, you do.
You see how that momentary pause is like, is it a trick question? Because he ain't got no ladies to talk to. I was like, what is going on? Come on,
Damn.
Blind.
Always. It's always about the ladies.
I mean, it kind of
Anyways,
was about the ladies. It kind of was
okay.
about the ladies.
So we've established I will die without getting any pussy. So we've established
But you
that.
just said
So
you was a pussy magnet though, so
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying to
said you
figure out
bought
which
it.
one.
Nobody said no pussy. We just said
said
no
you bought
quality pussy.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
said no love. We said no love. You
Y'all
might get a
messing
lot
with
of
y'all
pussy,
messing with a
but you
man
ain't
with a
getting no
goddamn
love.
speech impediment. That's crazy.
yeah, you seen that?
That's
Say it again,
crazy.
Spoon.
Yes.
What'd you say, Spoon?
Yeah,
I
go
said y'all
ahead,
messing
Spoon.
with a nigga with a speech impediment. That's crazy.
I didn't know he had a speech
See?
impediment. Look, he just said he had them hoes, so I'm trying to figure out what type of
Asshole.
hoes he got.
Nobody got a
Retarded
speech
ones.
impediment.
He got the retarded
Asshole.
ones.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got them
Nobody
good pickings.
retarded.
He got them good
What?
pickings. Then why he ain't closing the? Hey, how many girlfriends you got right now, Blind?
What's his
Since you
name?
got all
What
these
holds
hoes.
Is that blind? Is that
the
blind?
one the
Blind,
wrestler's trying to take?
Well, it's not Penny. It's not Penny.
Shut your
Wrestler,
bitch
wrestler.
up.
Don't knock him. Remember, I told y'all before. The bitches with the best pussy.
You know what, Blind?
Your
You
retarded
might
ones,
be able to have her nights and weekends.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need to catch that fade, bro. We have to run that.
Wrestler,
Every other nights and weekends. Maybe I'll
wrestler,
loan it to you.
wrestler. Remember, I said the best bitches with the best pussy is the retarded ones that go.
That's what wrestler says too.
Wait, sir.
Wrestler keeps on trying to fuck a Down syndrome chick.
I told him already. I told him.
I got the goated pussy, sir. I'm sorry.
Y'all crazy.
Well, you said
Where
you
you
got
find
the
that at?
hoes. You ain't
Where
you
you
ain't
find
never
where
hit-
y'all find
you
that
ain't never
at
hit a chick
anyway?
with no legs, nigga.
I hit a chick with one leg.
Wait.
Craziest shit I ever been through.
Here's the funny part. Like OG says that like I didn't date an amputee before.
No, I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about this nigga Blind. See, you didn't already been through we didn't been through the ups and downs. I was asking him. He the one that said he got all the hoes.
I
You
hit a
said
bitch
you
with
hit-
one leg, a nub.
I dated with a chick with a whole left leg gone.
Me too, or not from the knee down. I didn't date her. I just smashed her. It was fucking wild. Like I would hold on to the stump. It was
Don't
fucking crazy.
don't forget. Wrestler was out there fucking the Decepticons and shit.
That never happened.
Resto was fucking the 403s.
That never happened. The literally the lowest I've been to was the midget.
Yeah. Instead of 304s,
This man
wrestlers out
sound
here
like he
fucking
get
the
his ladies from the
403s.
circus. One leg, a midget. Like, wrestler, what you hollering at? This man pulling up at circuses.
Hey,
Getting all
listen.
his ladies. Gosh.
Might as well call it
For
Barnum
real,
and
killing
Bailey.
me.
I listen. I don't be hate. Listen, when they pull up, I'll be like, oh, is that? Oh, I got my training. I got my whole HR and compliance training, so I don't even be offending. I'm like, oh, is that what?
This man, like, just make sure you got that funnel cake and these corn dogs.
Listen, I be thinking that. Listen, they pull up, they don't say shit, and then when they pull up on the date, I'm like,
Cause they Down syndrome. They don't.
And in my mind, I'm like,
shit.
I be sitting there. In my mind, I just be thinking, I can work with this. I can make this work. I can make this work.
You're going to hell.
Y'all catching girls at the end of the gangway of the hospital is shit. You're sick.
You need to come up for air. This man here is deep down up in the abyss right now. I'm like, this man, Johnny Depp.
I stand. Y'all are waiting for girls off the gangplank on the hospital ship.
Who's waiting outside the ER?
The blind is. Because first off, you know he pulling him. He going to the ER for a checkup. So while he in there as a patient,
looking for that one-legged roller, trying to crank it up in the air and shit. He just bragged about it.
You're a hater.
Yeah, that definitely
You
ain't
walk
gonna
out with a
work.
crackhead instead.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. They gonna walk out with somebody who ain't got no teeth in the front.
That's a fact.
Haters. Can we talk about something?
She opened her mouth and he smelled death.
Look, you know, some people say there's a method to the madness, but for blind, there's a meth head to the madness. So hey, whatever he likes, he can make it happen.
Oh, I agree with that.
Do your thing, blind. Do your thing.
Shit.
Yeah, do your thing, fool.
Nah, meth head.
There's a community for you to pull some pussy out of.
Y'all stupid.
Oh shit!
$800 check is something worth it.
My meth head to the madness.
Might be something worth.
That's good. That's good work right there.
Okay, now that y'all got y'all's hilarious jokes out the way, can we get back
Get back to what?
To this conversation?
All right. Well, what was your part of the conversation you wanted to bring up?
From what I remember, the conversation, it was you bringing up bad questions and us answering them. But we can get back.
We were answering them, and we were answering every single one of them.
Yep.
Oh, you're dumb.
Yeah, that's facts.
I hate y'all.
We answered every question.
That will be all from blind, apparently.
Nope, I ain't going nowhere. Fuck
Look,
y'all.
wrestler, you know I got a slide, man. It was a good time, man. Look, wrestler, Kev, you know that blind. I give you a pass.
Yo,
bro.
Gemini, I gotta catch you in your show, but I don't be getting notifications like that when you and your homeboy.
Yeah, life, man. Look, you know how YouTube operates. Even with y'all, they will delete something like that. I know I'm locked in with these guys. Why I can't find Kev? So I have to intentionally go out here and lurk and find it because they'll do it quick. You know how they roll.
That's
they
a
will
fact.
take you off, and I'm like, damn, I got to keep resubscribing and doing this here. Like I didn't unsubscribe, so it's random stuff, but it don't matter. I know where to find y'all. Y'all know I like to alert when it's time, and now I'm on moves. And I'm feeling reckless, so I'm gonna leave blind alone because I still got more work for him, but I can't do that to the young guy.
Hey, come around more often, dog.
Man, hey, when it's time, I only be out here pretty much one night out the week, but I'm trying to get my reps back up. That's why you haven't seen me. I'm still here.
Are you subbed to my shit?
No.
To my
sound like Brandon.
Shit out
like Brandon.
Bro, I'm the only one
subscribe to my channel.
Look,
Yeah.
He
I'm the
gonna
only
get a
one that
strong
streams
no
every
like
day.
Diddy asked that question. You something
Oh,
no.
God.
Like what are you talking
Oh
about?
With
God.
all the riveting conversation you
He gonna get
provided
a
tonight,
Diddy no.
absolutely subscribe.
I'm the only
Nigga,
one that
what?
streams every day. It
Talking
ain't the
about you talking to like
sophisticated.
heterosexual men up here
It
asking if we subscribe to your channel.
Did you
No, the
subscribe to
fuck
my
you don't.
channel?
Hey,
Be
Oh
sure
man,
that
my
you
what?
subscribe to my
God.
Put some
channel.
goddamn
His
bass
mama
in your
run his
voice,
channel.
bro.
No, I ain't subscribed to
Fuck
that.
y'all.
Like what you talking
Fuck
about?
y'all.
My mama be giving hot takes. Hey man, what?
Fuck y'all.
A binky bandit out here, like he and his mama.
Not the Binky Bandit.
Nah.
So, man,
The Binky
look,
Bandit with the blankie.
If I
The
man,
fuck?
I
you
got
know,
that
y'all know.
blicky for you with my
Yeah, I got that.
binky.
Yeah.
Stop.
Jeez.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm done, man.
Whatever.
Hey, wrestler, I got
Bati
you. I'll
boy.
pull up. Kev, what's good? Everybody else, man. Who else I'm
Salute to you,
missing?
brother.
Because you don't
Good to see
stole
you,
all the
man.
names from me. I don't want to leave anybody out. You don't hear them all.
I
But you
stole the
already
names
know.
for a reason.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
'Cause
OG,
not all the
shout
names
out
are
to
not all the
OG.
names are official.
Well, I'll give OG a pass. That might not be his official name, but he good peoples.
Nobody
And
cares
then,
about your pass.
Appreciate you.
for sure.
Your passes
All right,
are whack.
I'm out because
Yeah.
Brian, you asking for trouble. Anyway, wrestler, the next time.
Yes. Very
You-
See you next
kindly.
time, man.
like I
Fuck
said,
outta
there's a
here.
method to the madness. Take care.
Fuck out of here. God
Like, fuck out
damn.
of here. God damn.
God
Lon.
damn. Take you 2 hours to leave
You
and
All
shit.
right.
disrespectful.
Let me take
Shut
a
up.
small break because I haven't acknowledged the people that was here on the platform who actually donated, and I want to make sure I'm doing this. So first and foremost, I want to thank, of course, Marathon Kev was here in the channel who gave me the 5. Thank you, my guy, and became a member of the channel. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what rank did you come in on the channel. But he's a member to the channel itself. Cousin Lawrence came in here and said, I admire. Thank you. Looking like I'm a good Christian. That ain't happening. And we have mamas up in the building. The win talking about I'll pay someone to adopt my son right now. Who are you talking about? Wait, I know you're not. That is messed up. That's messed up. And you know what? The woman that adopts me, she better be close to your age. All right, she better be close to your age. Because Blind needs some help. That's who we got right now over in
You're
the
gonna
chat.
drop your ass off at the fire department.
Hey, you know what? It's better that she dropped me off at the fire department at the orphanage. Straight up.
Let me guess, you love firemen.
No, I just like danger. I don't like horrors.
Oh, I do. Say something, man.
You know what's so crazy too? I know more horrors than I do firemen. Literally throughout my entire life, I know more horrors than I do firemen.
Everybody does. I don't think anybody.
No.
knows
I
more
mean, I'm
firemen
not
than
talking
horrors.
about just those who thought it up. I mean those who get paid for a living. I know more
Yeah, me too.
than
I don't
those
know
who
any
just like to
firemen.
get train round on them. I know actual women who actually get paid, who have like secret lingo. Like I know their secret lingo because I
Hey,
talk to
real
them.
talk. It's 40 for a car visit. Fucking 80
No,
for
I'm not even. It might be different over here in the East, but we have different lingo as well.
Yeah, I know them hoes too.
I even know some lingo for some of these chicks that like to give it up to you video game motherfuckers. I'm a video game motherfucker, by the way. But I know some of these chicks that like to give it up to you video game motherfuckers, how they like to bring it into like arcade speech. I know a few. By the way, what's up, Hoover? You're here rather late, but thank you, Hoover, being in the building. What's up, Hoover? You know what's so sad? Every time, whenever I see Hoover, I like Hoover. Hoover is really cool. But every time I think of Hoover, I cannot think of the most funniest time with Hoover outside of the time that when she showed her feet on camera.
Yes, me too, boy.
Every time.
What Resto was like, you almost broke your frame rate.
The grippers. Never
I
show
think
the
of that.
grippers for free. Never show the
Yes.
grippers for free, right?
Every time I always think of that.
He was like, damn, you almost broke your frame rate. That shit
Never
was
Shout
show
out to
your
wild.
Hoover.
pictures for free, Hoover. Never show them for free, girl.
Never show for free. Just a telephone put. Ever since I'm like, I always go back to that moment. I'm like, I don't even know why. Like, I've seen Hoover before that. I don't know why that sticks out. Why that particular moment sticks out.
It was funny. It was funny,
It was
like
funny. It
the way
was.
it all went down. Hey, I gotta get a bowl of cereal. I'll be right back.
Well, it broke the conversation. From my memory, I think that's why it was so funny because we were all talking and everybody's over talking everybody and everything else like that. Then all of a sudden, the Hoover's feet were on camera, and
Yo,
everybody
that's a fact. She was just
Right.
talking.
It
We were
just
all
broke the
talking. All of a
stream
sudden,
right
you just saw this, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
right. It just broke the whole vibe. It was
And we were like,
hilarious.
"Wait, what?" And her foot was just up there. We were like, "Wow, okay, all right." You know what I think it is? I think so many guys have a thing when it comes to feet. I don't think we expected that. At least that's how my mindset was.
Well,
Like, I think people were interested in the feet, so I didn't expect it. What's good, James?
You probably had like two guys that were into feet
Nothing
and
much,
two other
just
guys
chilling.
who were like, "What the fuck?" And it was just
Probably.
hilarious.
I
Hello,
was just like,
James.
wait,
Sorry.
because I was drinking like most nights, and I'm like, did Hoover just show her feet? I missed that. Like, I had to, I literally, we were live, and I had to go to my other screen and scroll it back, and I said, oh shit, she really did show her feet. That was crazy.
Oh, you know my
Someone
habits.
showed
I
their
choked
feet.
up a bong hit. I almost coughed up a bong hit. It was so unexpected. It made me crack
Yeah, I
up.
was drinking. I was like, did she just? Let me scroll back. Oh yeah, she did. Okay, cool.
Someone showed their feet.
Oh, you missed. This is way back. Way back.
Oh, that's before I even showed up back.
Yeah, this is way back when, James.
Oh.
What's good, Jen?
Nothing much.
We're
though.
trying
Just
to make
having
sure your boy Blind is good because I'm blind. We're trying to keep Blind from crashing out tonight.
Yeah, he definitely almost did crash out.
Oh, well, I've been drinking whiskey, so I mean.
Oh, you've been drinking whiskey?
Oh, whiskey and soda.
What? Even I don't have whiskey. I've been feeding for whiskey.
Wait
Whiskey
a
and
minute.
soda. That's what I've been
James,
drinking.
you do drugs?
I didn't even know you was drink. Wait, you drink whiskey, James?
I drink liquor, yeah.
What? That's not the way. Oh no, I'm
What rock
surprised.
you
Wait,
been living under?
You drink.
I've
I'm
been drinking
surprised
liquor
that
for a
you drink
while now.
liquor.
Hey,
You will shy away. You will shy away from the crescent booty crack of a woman. Will you drink liquor?
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, well,
Wait
drinking's
a
not
minute.
sin.
Wait a minute.
So,
Bro, I know you nasty. I didn't even know it. See, I knew it was something.
I have literally seen James do this when it comes to seeing a full
drinking
figured
soda is
woman.
not a sin.
But he will take down whiskey.
Oh, we ain't
Who's
saying it's a
soda is
sin.
not a sin.
Damn the bottle
We
and
know.
the pipe. Now I stand corrected. Damn.
We know it's not a sin, James. It's just when you drink a lot of whiskey, sins
drunk,
go
you
out.
know.
Those sins become your friend, right? And that's all we saying. We just saying we just can't believe that you on the whiskey and you ain't out here doing what Blind said he do. But that's all. We just don't believe it.
Okay.
But I figured, though, I ain't know you was on drugs. I ain't know you.
Oh, I use marijuana too. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, if I see it.
Are you
Yeah,
serious right now?
My
I
boy.
used to know Mary Jane tonight, but I mean,
Ain't nothing wrong.
I want the alcohol
I believe,
tonight. So.
I believe it. I believe in cannabis. I didn't know you was on that do it
I'm
fluid.
pro cannabis. I'm pro alcohol.
I didn't know you was on the do it fluid. I didn't know that you did drugs. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Wait, how was it? No, stop. How was it that you'll turn around? How is it you'll turn around and you won't look at naked bodies, chicks hitting on you? No. I seen you in real time. In bad chats and everything. But ladies and gentlemen, y'all don't see this because it's not live. It's not live. This is what y'all miss out when we do the back-to-back shit. I've seen James flinch at the sight of naked women and
That's a
everything.
sin,
Wait.
Y'all lean
These are the
into the
after specials
sin
of Opinionated.
territory.
Y'all not invited to
I
that.
struggle
Y'all
with.
have to subscribe because y'all motherfuckers, y'all, we don't want to listen because he be trying to make us think. But y'all will see the after party. You know what they say, like after the party, it's the hotel lobby, and after the party, it's probably this. Like y'all don't see. But now we got James up here talking about he drinking liquor, he fucking smoking, he talking about I've been redeemed by the blood of
Did
the
you?
Lamb.
Well,
I've
Did
wait
been
a
you?
minute.
redeemed.
Did you just say
Drinking and
after the
smoking,
party it's the Hobby Lobby?
drinking and
No,
smoking are
after the party,
not
after the party,
sin.
it's the hotel lobby.
It's not
What are you
sin
talking about here?
to partake in the weed or to partake in alcohol. It's when you overdo these
He's
things.
saying he's been redeemed by the blood
You
of the
overdo
Lamb.
these
He is
things
filled with the
when it comes
Holy
to
James,
Ghost. He is.
overconsumption.
James, can I ask how old you are, sir?
I'm 28, sir. I'm over.
You haven't been alive long enough to overdo nothing yet, dude.
Still got a long way to go.
I've seen look, Rug. I've seen this man literally do this. Is she off camera yet? Is she off camera yet? I've seen him do that. But this man told me he has no problem taking out whiskey.
Because I don't overdo it.
He's sitting
I
there.
don't overdo it. I know my limit.
He's talking about he drinking. He's about whiskey,
know
won't you
my
go
limit,
away?
I know my limits
What?
on the whiskey, but when it comes to women, oh, that's a whole nother story.
He's smoking weed and he drinking whiskey, but he telling me he was shy away from naked booty.
You crazy.
What?
Maybe put the bottle down and pick up a thesaurus so you can learn how to have a conversation with the opposite sex, my brother.
Listen, James, if I ever fly out to your town and we drink, I'm letting you know you're gonna see naked booty.
Yeah, maybe he needs that. Maybe it. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Even if he don't fuck, he gonna see naked booty. It is my mission. It is my mission that he will have lap dances. He will have.
We will not be near you when I come.
He will go home with a whole. He will go home with panties hanging from his fucking ear. It is what it is. You know why I know this? Because he said he smoke weed and he drink. And if he's gonna be with me, he gonna do it up. He gonna live life.
Hey, I'm not gonna be on the same block.
He's gonna live it up, live it up.
So James, explain to me. It's okay to smoke weed and to imbibe in alcohol, but is your mama gonna hate you if you get laid? I don't understand.
We not. When if he meets me, we're not worried. If he meets me, we're not even gonna worry about mom.
Mom worried about is God. I'm worried about. It ain't mama.
God.
Oh, so God's okay with the booze and the Mary
Keep in mind,
Jane,
we're talking about the same. We're talking about the same. We're talking about the same Jesus that turned what? Wait. We're talking about the same. Oh yeah, we got cousin Lawrence in the back. Wait, hold the thing. How we gonna say about God? But we talk about the same Jesus that turned water into wine.
God, though, technically, but let's just clarify.
Want me to let him up?
I'm not a Trinitarian.
I thought you were gonna let him up. Okay, keep it going. I thought you would go.
Hey, Lawrence.
So what it goes over?
I thought. Wait, hold up. How you gonna say that when we talk about the same Jesus that turned water into wine?
Oh my gosh. But again, that's alcohol, and that actually proves the point that alcohol is okay as long as it ain't overconsumed. It's the thing about over-consuming it. When you
Over-consuming. You don't think any one of those 12 disciples got so lit on their purpose? They weren't sitting there talking about.
So nobody got so drunk they accidentally spilled the beans. Is that what we're saying?
Well,
you don't think people sitting next to them fuck them. You don't think that? Like, you don't think they got lit? We're talking about a man that
went out there and
Wait,
Back
you don't
up,
think that
no.
Jesus? You
You
don't
think
listen.
No, because Jesus
Even
told me
to a
let us
do you
know
DL,
how to
even
back
to
think
up.
DL
anything?
What are you
Hewley,
talking
even
about?
to a DL Hewley joke, you don't ever
What are you
think that.
talking about?
But it's already been known, by the way, that he did this. He just was like, I know that we ran out of wine, but keep the party started, keep the party going. He
I got
turned
a
that shit
question.
water into wine to keep the party going.
Not
I
for
got a
people to get
question. If you know,
nasty.
I got a question. If you know it's your last
Hey,
supper, are you going out sober?
He going out sober apparently.
are y'all serious right now?
He said he wants to listen. He wants to probably go out sober.
Are
Me
y'all serious
personally,
right now? Are y'all being serious?
I want the Tyrion kind of fantasy. I want to go out with a woman's mouth around my cock.
Oh gosh.
Be a nice way to go. And hopefully I finish.
God help me.
I want to finish and I want to scream out like the hobbits. The Shire.
Oh my goodness.
Like I wanna feel accomplished. What's good, cousin Lawrence? What's going on with you?
Hello, Lauren.
I see we on blue shirt game. We on
Yep.
blue shirt game. What's good?
Oh, good. Yeah, how was your day?
My day was, I'm gonna steal this from Resto. Fucking fantastic.
Mhm.
Though, well, he would say fan fucking tastic, but mine was fucking fantastic because I'm his father. So I'm okay to do it.
Hey, that doesn't work out. Age. Mm.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised too that I found out that James drinks, but as long as he's
Listen,
not
never
overdoing
heard
it.
that before. Never heard that before. I've had plenty
You
of
never heard me
conversations with James.
drinking
Never, ever,
before? I've
ever
drank
heard.
Coronas on here. I've drank
No,
Heineken's
I've
on
had
here.
plenty of conversations, James. You're a liar. I've never heard you talk about taking down any liquor
Oh, liquor.
or smoke.
Oh, you being specific about the liquor.
Oh, no, and the smoke. You didn't mention either one of those.
I'm pretty sure I
I
mentioned
kind
the
of figured he was smoking that weed.
No,
Pretty
he
sure I
no.
mentioned that before.
James
The
made
OG's
sure
up on here. I mentioned the
James
OG
made it
before.
seem like he didn't eat
I'm
anything
pretty
outside
sure.
of saltine crackers.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it to OG definitely before, and I'm pretty
No,
sure I mentioned
definitely
that
not.
when I mentioned it to
About the
OG.
weed, yeah, I know you've been smoking that weed. I didn't know you was on that do it
Oh
flu.
no, I didn't even know he was smoking that weed. That was some bullshit.
Oh, okay.
And I be catching your streams too. Even when you don't got no numbers over on Twitch and you be playing your fucking games. I be watching. I never see you spark up. Not once. I never seen a nigga roll. I never seen a nigga spark
Well, I
up.
don't roll because I vape, so.
Oh, it's the
I don't
vape
see no
time?
clouds. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, you do the cartridge like the weed.
I do the
I
vape
don't see
cartridge,
nothing.
yeah. I like the vapes. I can't do the rolling. I can't do
Well, you
that.
ain't smoking weed, then.
Crazy mama. I should
wait
time.
a minute.
Wait, hold. Crazy mama, I should time you out. Where you been at? You been gone for like days. Where you
I
been
said
at?
I did weed. Never said I smoked it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Crazy mama. You have been missing for like a good week or so. Where you been at? You've been one of my top mods. Where you been at? You've been missing for. I was going for. Listen, I'm gonna give you a little bit of grace. I'm gonna give you a bit of grace. I was gone for a week, but then when I came back, you was missing. Do you understand what it's like to have to try to run my Discord and only Locksmith is there? Do you understand how difficult that shit is? Where the fuck was you? Huh?
On vacation. She said on
Oh,
vacation.
she said vacation. You should have let me know because all I had to deal was mail shit and bussy shit and all kind of shit. Like, do you understand how difficult that was? You understand? He's a little bit of reeling in, and I need you there to reel him the fuck in. Because all he did, he went crazy going after this motherfucker. And this bitch got a whole live or something that she got set up with, like, date It's the 11th now, so she got something set up for like 12. I think it's like tomorrow or later tonight or whatever the fuck it is, whatever the fuck UK time is. But she got some bullshit coming up, and she about to hit some thunder. And I don't necessarily care, but I know about this because I know he's been on her ass, and you haven't been here to reel him the fuck in. That's how I know about this. I don't even care. I do not care, but I know because you weren't here. That's how much I noticed that your presence was missing.
Mel canceled her live. She
No.
said,
She has a live. Last time I saw, I saw earlier today. She had a live set up for the 12th.
Yeah, and okay. Well, she canceled the one on the 11th. She postponed it maybe to the 12th. Okay.
Well, I don't know what that's about, but I know Jeremy's been going out of his way to harass that woman, and that's the only way I could put it now. Harass. I don't understand, like, because when a guy turns around and starts chasing a woman down, at this point we have to just call it what it is. It's harassment.
Well,
It's a bit of stalking.
It's not
stalking.
harassment if you love her.
Oh wow! Wait a minute.
Are you talking about Mel Pandora?
Unfortunately, Lawrence.
Mel is coming back to the.
And you know what? No. I'm gonna give you a little bit of grace. Tom. It's not harassing if you stalk her and you got overalls on. Outside of that, we're not doing this. We're not doing this shit. We're not doing this.
Resla, can you shut up? Lawrence, nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Wait a minute. You hear me?
The fuck was that?
The host
Where did that come from? What the fuck?
Asshole.
Tell the host.
What the fuck was that about?
It's because you being an asshole to me all day long. What are you talking about?
Damn,
what the fuck?
Wait,
I just wanted to say hi to Lawrence.
Instantly,
I just wanted to say hi.
I don't know what just happened. I was like, what the
I'm sorry, Blind. Was you saying something?
Yeah, he was trying to be kind.
No, I just wanted to say hi to Lawrence. I've never been on panel with him. I'm doing something, but I wanted to try to be an asshole back to you too.
Wow. What are you doing, Blind? You're doing something. What are you doing, Blind?
Oh no! Don't ask him that. Don't ask him that. We know what he's not. We know what he's not doing. Trying to get Penelope back.
Penelope never went nowhere. What you talking about?
You know what? Whatever she does to make you feel better.
That's a damn shame. Well,
I'm making a fucking slushy.
You're making
you can make something slushy, but I be making something gushy anyway.
Some macaroni sounds and shit.
Milkshake one thinks about you, Lawrence.
Testing my patience.
You worried about the wrong thing, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do my be like Resla then to get my girl back. Fuck it.
I mean, you can. I mean, I can give her back to you if she really wants it.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm not greedy. If she wants you back, she can have you back. I can just,
We'll see how things play out.
All right.
This takes me back to high school dating. Like, if he was good enough for you, you're not good enough for me. That's all I'm saying.
You forget what time I grew up when it comes to high school. We had whole Tony Braxton and everything. Wasn't man enough for me. Sorry, Blind.
Oh, I thought you were start saying the boy is mine.
It's not my fault. She was turning about. Listen. But he said he couldn't stay with me. He wasn't man enough for me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Oh, shit.
That is not my fault.
It's a good thing the internet is just pretend land.
Okay. All right. Is that what we're saying? Is that the story?
It better be. Shit.
Is that the story? Okay. We don't know no couples on the internet. We don't know people getting married on the internet. We don't know nothing, right? Okay. All right,
Let me
cool.
find out, Penelope. Let me find out.
Oh,
Shit.
not to me, not to me. Penelope knows all about that pushing and shoving and the hair pulling. Anyway,
This motherfucker. Y'all hear this guy? This shit. You're a degenerate, Resla.
oh, I absolutely am. It's well known. It is well known. I'm absolutely a degenerate.
Jessica says that attack I got didn't seem for pretend. Yeah, Easy's an
Hey,
asshole. Easy's an asshole for real. Everybody's gotten into it with Easy.
I'm okay with. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russell's cool with being considered an asshole.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right.
No, Easy. Speak Easy. Because remember he went off on her for, or not went off, but made his comments or whatever.
Oh, but that's exactly what Easy's gonna do.
What did Yvette do to make Speakeasy mad?
And well, she said something that goes against what he thinks about religiously.
Oh.
Even though she was joking about it.
Oh, okay.
He was being very literal.
Well, you know what? Can we for a minute just entertain that not with her to the side. I don't want to be insulting to her because I don't think she did anything wrong. But can we talk about that like in a serious way?
I don't. Okay, well, you'll have to lead that discussion because I'm not sure where you want to take it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so women coming online and being flirtatious, or even guys, people, period, coming online and being flirtatious and having this kind of I don't know what a persona that they have online that's flirtatious and stuff. Because the reality is, if it was happening in person, it would be 100% looked at as wrong. Is it the same thing?
Well, no, it's not the same thing, but at the same time, people are very different. Well, I mean, by the nature of it, just being online, people are very different online than how they are in person. I mean, not for nothing, baby girl. As much as you and I are how we are with online, I don't think we're gonna be so much the same in person. There might be a little bit of nervousness. There might be a little bit of awkwardness. There might be whatever. I think there are people who, regardless of where they are, maybe they're a little too stern, or they think that they're a little too practiced in what they do, so they try to hold the metrics on everybody else. And keep in mind, I'll say this blind, it's no different from when I deal with people in real life who are, and these are the people that can't stand me, by the way. There are older guys who I deal with, older guys who I teach, older guys who I train, older guys who think they know more than me because they've been born before me, not because they have any particular experience above me, but because they want to tell me what they think things should be like according to their religion, like the Bible. And then they run across someone like me and they literally look at me and they're like, Resla, I can't stand having a conversation with you. They never tell me that they hate me because I'm just opposition to them. They say they can't stand talking to me because I have an answer for all of their questions when they think they have something to go against me on. What they would love for is for me to be in a position where they would say something and I would be caught up and I wouldn't have an answer. They want to believe that this is part. Actually, the funny part is this falls into the kind of conversation that was having today when I say the people who are religious, right? They want you to be in a position where you are subservient, where you are obedient, because they want to believe that because of masculinity or leadership, that you should not challenge their position. And I go, you should always be challenged. Keep in mind, whether you are the female or the male, because a female should be wondering who the person that she's with, quote, that should be leading her if she wants to follow that. Just the whole logic of it. But I say a lot of males use religion to try to subjugate women, but they don't even follow the very fucking they don't follow the very scriptures that they look at. Because I find a lot of people cherry pick. So when I run across men who turn around and say they want to be very stringent on things, I leave them alone. Now it's up to I guess in this case, when it comes to Yvette, it comes to the woman whether she wants to push back on that or not, whether she even feels it's even worthy enough. I'm happy. I'm happy with the fact that she didn't push back on it because I don't think it was a worthy conversation to get into. because some people are just looking for debates. No, I'm not even saying easy, but some people are just looking for a confrontation or a back and forth,
No,
or
that's you hit the nail on the head.
again, someone to be in opposition to, or someone to oppress, or whatever.
Well, that's exactly why he even said anything about it, because that's what he does. He
But
provokes
but
debate.
I think emotional maturity is knowing what situations, what conversations, what arguments just not to get into. I applaud her for not even engaging.
Yeah, yeah, but you like I think you got away from what I had originally asked. Like I'm talking about just purely between, and again, try to think of it in terms without that having happened.
Okay.
Um, of the dynamic between the original man and his girl. Like, should a guy be mad at his girl for coming online and being like that, or like being flirtatious and
I
stuff? You think?
when we talk about that, right? And this is the thing why I've been saying for so long. When we say the original guy and his girl, what's the relationship between them? What's the age discrepancy between both those people? Are they the same age? Is there a large enough age gap? What if the guy who's sitting there talking about he doesn't have a problem because, quite frankly, he doesn't quite understand the technology about his girl being up on there? What about it's the younger guy and they're close to the same age and he's insecure because he understands all the sexual dynamics that happen with his woman? It's not as cut and dry. It's about experience and understanding.
Okay. My bad.
I have no idea what you're doing right now.
I'm mixing my slushy.
Oh, I thought you were typing on OnlyFans.
No, that's out of my pay grade. I ain't paying for none of that.
Ain't know what was going on, nigga. I've been thinking all types of shit.
Sound like he was typing on OnlyFans with a typewriter.
But like generally, like I know how you like to say like it's situation specific. I'm saying like generally say that they're committed. Like trying to just think in general terms, like they're committed, they're the same
Sure.
age bracket.
No,
and
but it falls. It still falls. Can I tell you this? Like most of the men that of the 5 men that I'm closest to, 2 of them have a woman that's close within the age. You know what I mean? Like 2 years to 3 years apart.
Hey, look at the comment. Look at your comment section. My bad. Look at that. I don't know what that's about.
Someone said, "Oh my God, OnlyFans." Type of your left feet.
The Kyle.
Kyle? Huh? Whoa, what do you mean? I said, let it be known that I am striking this channel since I got hit for no reason. Difference between me and whoever timed me out is I ain't hiding about it. Eye for an eye. Sorry, Resla. Get your people. What I would tell you, I mean, personally, Kyle, is that thank you for pointing that out. And let me tell you why someone struck you, Kyle. Someone struck you because you were being an ass clown, first and foremost. So I'm not sure what's the reason why you think you would strike my channel, because I don't even know who you are. Which means that if you were striking my channel, you're striking me channel for somebody else. You're not even striking channel for me because I've never seen you before. Which means that you're not a normal person who's been up here, a normal contributor. So you get your ass in check, fall in line, or shut the fuck up and never come back. Now, if you want to come strike my channel, go ahead. But I'm going to tell you this as well. Nothing will happen. Let me tell you why nothing will happen. Let me tell you exactly why nothing will happen. Because there's nothing I've done on this entire stream and even all my other previous streams which are flaggable. So you're going to fail. I don't show guns. I don't show. In fact, I don't review other people's content. It's all mine. I don't show guns. I don't show our reactions. I don't do none of that. So what exactly are you gonna flag me for?
Yeah.
I don't review videos.
So basically, what
No,
he's
wait,
saying, Kyle.
no. I want to drive the home to them. I don't review videos. You can't copyright me on anything. What are you gonna flag me for?
Right.
I don't show myself moving around the city and doing particular shit where I'm fucking with anyone or whatever. What are you gonna flag me for, Kyle? What are you gonna flag me for? Make sure I don't have anyone on the street. What are you gonna flag me for, Kyle? Sorry, wrestler, you're not sorry. When you tell somebody that you're gonna do something, I'm gonna double down. I dare you to do it. Don't tell me you're sorry. Just do it. Don't tell me you're sorry. You made the threat. I need you to act on it. Act on it. And keep in mind, Kyle, since you were bold enough to actually say the stupid shit you did, keep in mind, I took the liberty of actually taking a look at your channel as well, so I know your channel ID and everything else as well.
Don't know who you're messing with, Kyle. You don't.
You stupid motherfucker.
Kyle,
So
you messing with.
So since you're gonna strike my channel, I just want to let you know I got all your information as well. So keep in mind, I can also push that same shit on you. You stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna just tell you to go get a whole new ID to even come to my channel. Because because you just joined as a 2025, literally of like a last month. Who the fuck? Hold on, Mark.
You just started echoing.
To do all this shit for whatever. Obviously, you're not checking for me because obviously, just by seeing how everything is here, you don't know enough about my channel to think that you can do that. But I would dare to do so, and I would still say, even to the YouTuber algorithm or whatever, that you don't have enough of a standing as an account to pull enough leverage to get me stricken. Because in order for me to be stricken, I would have to have warnings. I have no warnings. You know why? Because I do all my content myself legit. I have no fucking strikes. I have no warnings. So I'm going to tell you respectfully, go fuck yourself. Now, to the mods in the chat, get this guy a fucking Uber. Get him a motherfucking Uber right now. Send his ass bye-bye. Send his ass away. He can go indefinitely. Go get a whole new fucking account. You fucking loser.
He's basically saying, so what? Poke your butt, Kyle.
Kyle, you don't know who you messing with.
No,
I'm the wrong. I am the wrong one.
And he said what he said, so.
Man, Kyle, fuck that. You good on my channel. I just came back in here. All I know is I was just like, oh shit, something must have happened. Nah,
Kyle fucked up.
Well, that surprised me. Some of these chat motherfuckers is retarded.
Mm-hmm.
OG, we back in business, sir.
I don't have a problem. I do not have one fucking. He wrote something else too. Well, what the fuck he said? Because I can see them on my other side. I already banned the motherfucker, but I want to see what else that person said.
I can't see it.
No, I didn't see it. It was way later.
What did he get banned for though? You talking shit?
Oh, I banned him because he's a dick. That's all.
Okay, that makes sense.
He threatened
That's all I needed. I'll read. Since I didn't see it on my StreamYard, I'll read exactly what it said. It said,
"Fuck these niggas. I'm sick of them. I'm with them."
I wish. It said, let it be known. Oh no, it's exactly what I just saw. It was exactly what I just saw. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let it be known some shit.
I don't know
he's gonna
who.
strike. He said he's
Yeah,
gonna strike the
I'm not
channel.
sure who timed them out, but I took the liberty of just getting rid of them all together. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck your kids. Fuck your future generation. Fuck your past generation. Fuck the horse they rode on. Fuck every cell. Fuck every nut. Fuck every sperm that came out of it. Fuck the women.
Damn.
Fuck the men. Fuck everybody that came from your shit. Fuck whatever time you said. And I'll just randomly put it all together and say, I hope when you walk out in the fucking street, you get kicked by a horse and die.
Damn, that's
Not
just,
kicked by a horse. That's fucked up.
too far there.
What the horse do?
I
Going
co-signed
way
it.
too far, Resla.
I co-signed
This
it.
shit going crazy. Yeah, man, he fired my blood back up, nigga. What's going on here?
Resla just going way too far with that one.
Am I?
Well, it's nice to see you back on wrestling because I've been missing the show, so fuck it, I don't care. Fuck them other niggas.
You hear me? We died for our
I
niggas.
did it. I blocked him. I blocked him the first time. I'll fucking block him the second time. I'll fucking block him the third time. I'll keep blocking his ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Keep blocking his ass. This motherfucker is considered just because he said his stupid shit. Hey, mods, he's absolutely excommunicado.
I mean,
you can have fun with that nigga.
You're cooked.
Hey, you can. If we done a couple people like that over there on the Do Dirty Nation, nigga, so we had fun with you. Come over there.
If you see this motherfucker, all mods, he is excommunicado.
Yeah, it's fuck Kyle, man.
That's never good to be excommunicado because John Wick can.
Anybody named Kyle could get it.
Oh yeah, I've never. Okay, I can't say that I've done it. But my wife's done it. I never blocked anybody.
Boy, hear this nigga go see. I changed that nigga name when he come on my shit.
Yo. So can I fuck dude's mom?
Oh Lord, this nigga is crazy.
What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here? First of all, I need you to change your name. I'm trying to make sure that I can get somewhat monetized off this motherfucker. Can you change your name, please, for me? You have already had your tirade of dealing with all these other women on YouTube. Can you change your name, please? That is crazy. And then you already coming in with the wildness. What the fuck is going on here? Well, what is going on? This stream has been somewhat safe. I would like to keep it somewhat safe.
That's what's trying to go corporate, like Fatty.
I am absolutely trying to go corporate.
Like Fatty is.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to go corporate too. I just can't seem to stop cussing so much and doing all the rest of the risk taking shit. So
Motherfucker, you ain't never gonna stop cursing.
That's a whole fact. It's a whole fucking fact. I don't even try. I don't even try. It ain't gonna happen. Man, let me tell you about your homeboy over here, Resla OG. Let me tell you about OG. This mofo right here be the biggest instigator I thought I was a big instigator. Oh, OG, a big ass instigator.
What I do, son?
Man, OG is not an instigator. Well,
because he go over because he come from the chat. He talk shit from the chat, come up to the panel, and be like, I just want to make sure I can come up here. I don't want to,
Mess up the show. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to mess up the show because I'm gonna come up there with a different mindset. You know,
that don't bother. It don't bother me. I don't give a damn. Shit. Yeah, listen. What I've learned in my lifetime is if you take any of this shit serious, you gonna motherfucking lose your motherfucking brain, dog. Fucking around. That shit. I ain't got time to be crying over spilled milk anymore. I'm too old for this shit.
You're right, Tom. That is true.
Man, it's crazy, man.
Uncle Tom getting soft on us, man. What the fuck?
I just don't. I just don't give a shit.
I'm just realizing that it's time to just step back and don't give a fuck.
Well, I never gave a fuck. That's
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
That would go against my motto. You do it here.
Hey, by the way, I normally don't do this, but by the way, chat, if you are new here, you have to see what be going on. I do this particular show on the @Resla channel. It's called Opinionated. I will have other shows that are coming up later on. I will have a whole other thing. I'm not going to talk about it right now. But if you haven't subscribed, be sure to actually subscribe to the channel. By the way, what's up, Snow? I ain't seen you in a little bit. I've seen you in my comment section, but I haven't seen you on live for a little bit. Appreciate you being here, Snow. Go ahead, guys.
Snow? Salute.
No, because I noticed I was up a few people, and now I see I'm down a few people as of this stream because apparently they don't know what the fuck is going on. But whatever.
Dude, I had some people that was in my chat that I ain't never seen. Hood Conservative come over to my channel. That motherfucker came over to my channel. I kind of felt special. I said, "Oh, look, I got."
Oh no, sir.
Here.
You know I wouldn't feel special. I got a problem with blackity blacks.
Hood Service ain't no blackity black.
He absolutely is a blackity black.
In what way? Nigga, what? I'm asking. I mean, I don't know. I don't listen. I watch his shows, but I want to see where you at, so we can open our eyes together. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm a little slanted eyes every now and again, but
first of all, I'm gonna just say this one. I'm gonna just put it this way: anyone that anytime they go anywhere, all they do is really just be talking about black issues. I'm gonna label you quickly as a blackity black.
Oh well, that's me.
You're a blackity black ninja.
Well, that's what he's calling you.
I damn sure is a blackity black dog. I can't get away. Listen, you know what? I'm gonna lie. I can't get away from Trump. For some reason, my people just think I just want to talk about Trump all goddamn day. That shit be killing me. That be killing my vibe, dog.
About time. It's been like 3 years of Trump.
Man, no, that ain't even it. Like, I've always listen. I like politics, but there's so much more in the politics that I want to touch on than just talking about the motherfucker who's in charge of the country, which is not really true because the judges seem to think they're in charge. So I don't know, man. It's just
politics is a mess.
Yeah, well, no, it's not a mess. It's fun. I just don't want to talk about it all the time. You know, I don't want to talk about Trump all the time. Yeah,
I don't know,
there you
it's
go.
a mess. It's definitely a mess. It can be fun, but it's a mess.
The whole world's a mess. Shit.
The whole world is a mess. Yeah.
Have y'all seen Brandon? Have y'all seen Brandon lately?
Not on my channel. That's for damn sure.
Don't try to do my Brandon like that.
He's not on my channel.
Don't do that.
He's not. He's also got excommunicado from my channel.
Oh wow!
Man, he almost got 5,000 people over there, man.
I don't give a fuck. If I can't utilize those 5,000, it means garbage to me.
What's the hell?
If I can't use any of those 5,000, it is bullshit to me.
This shit crazy. Resla over there hating big time. I ain't never.
And you know what? Absolutely, I absolutely am hating. And guess what? I don't give the fuck.
You was not hating, bro. Stop.
Brandon.
No,
Brandon.
I absolutely am. And I don't give a the fuck.
Stop.
Hey, if Brandon listening, he hit that link. I'll sub up to him. Come on, Brandon.
You know what? You know what? I can tell you, if he is listening, the moment he hits the link, guess what happens? He gets banned.
No, man, leave Brandon alone, man. Little Brandon ain't never did nothing to nobody. Dog.
No, I can tell you exactly what he did. I can tell you exactly what he did. Thanks to you, motherfucker. I can tell you exactly what it is. It's documented. It's documented. I can tell you exactly what he did.
It damn sure wasn't because me. It could have been.
Hi, Resla. Okay. Yeah, OG sent me from his channel.
That wasn't from me. That was from literally LA. Don't blame me.
Oh no, and I remember this shit too. He said, do you know? He said, do you know Uppity Coon? And I said, that motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember none of that shit, dog. I'll be on that bro.
That motherfucker did it? Oh, okay, cool. All right, I got you.
Y'all be lying on me. Y'all be lying. Why y'all gotta lie on me like that, though?
Hey! Tell Brandon why he's lying.
That's crazy.
So you say I'm acting brand new? I'm not acting brand new. Y'all getting more. As time goes by, you getting more and more of me. I'm not acting brand new.
I'm gonna send Brandon over here to double punch your ass.
Wait till you get my other shows that are gonna be coming out. You think you know Resla now?
Man, I'm gonna get motherfucking Brandon to come over here and double punch your ass, nigga.
He got me. Wait. He's the funny part. If you can get that nigga to talk in my chat first, cause he already hit it. He hit it, my nigga. He already hit it.
That double punch that nigga threw, bro. And he took his shirt off on my show, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. They had
Fuck that nigga. But now I'm not doing any of this bullshit.
That shit was crazy, bro.
I'm not doing none of it. First of all, the moment I saw his titties on your channel, I said, time to block him.
Yep.
He has it. No, that was LA's channel. That wasn't on mine.
I don't give a fuck. The moment I saw his titties, I said, time to block him. Let me tell you what will easily get you banned, ladies and gentlemen. Soggy male titties will immediately get you banned on my fucking platform. Wow.
So hey, Lauren just pulled out a titty.
So what you saying is wash those abs is cool?
What if they're perky?
This is fucking crazy. This nigga said washboard abs is cool and shit.
Wait. Here's the funny part about it. I don't expect niggas to be on my platform with any washboard abs at all. Not even a little bit.
Crazy.
Not even a little bit. I don't expect no nigga to be up here on washboard abs. None.
Crazy. I would never say that. I wouldn't say.
Here's the funny part about it. I know. I'm not. Here's the funny part about it. I'm gonna say this as a content creator. I'm not even at the level. I'm not even at the level to be able to get anyone on my platform as washboard abs. So I know
this nigga ain't shit, dog.
Hey, Lauren said
he ain't shit. That one motherfucker said somebody sitting here and bombard me for over a year, and you see me. First of all, fuck you, Tom, for seeing me struggle live on air, nigga. You saw me struggle live on air. I thought, how the fuck am I gonna handle this? You saw me struggle live on air.
Dog, they done fucked my whole shit up, dog. Like
I was sitting there like, how the fuck am I gonna handle this? And the only person I have to help me was James.
Mm-hmm.
And because of James, even there came from a fucking drop. Spectrum Cable.
That Spectrum Cable was crazy. That's crazy.
Not Spectrum Cable.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, that was crazy.
You made a drop. He made a drop.
I know. The moment I heard it, I said, I know this is the drop.
Crazy.
The moment you saw me on the street, the moment he said, I just went. I just turned to. I knew it was a drop immediately the moment it happened.
That shit crazy. Hey, I gotta ask you a question real quick. I gotta not a question, but never mind. I don't have it up. Fuck it, I don't care. Dog, man, it's been a busy day. We got this little blue-eyed motherfucker over here who's an asshole. Finally fell asleep. You know.
You talking about your grandkid?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Doing that he's supposed to. Nigga, he's supposed to run that nigga ragged.
Oh, he running me ragged. I sent him out. He says, I've been doing this for a long time. I know how to pawn this motherfucker off on his grandmama.
Oh, man, that's dirty.
Okay, here. Can y'all hear this shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you did, but that shit just ruined Lawrence.
What
the fuck you did? The moment you did that shit. I don't know what the fuck you did. This nigga scrambled his whole system. He scrambled his whole signal. That's crazy.
Wow.
This nigga scrambled his whole signal. What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was just fireworks, dog. I'm trying to get my drops back on my Elgato Stream Deck. I actually gonna try and take some time and work this shit again. You know, it takes time to do shit, and I get tired of taking time.
I just got me a Stream Deck, and I still haven't done shit with it yet.
Oh shit!
Somebody send me the old one.
Mine's burnt plastic. If you
no, like that. I just need something that you ain't using that work on my computer.
Well, you can't work that NASA magic.
Nigga, I got a whole laptop that I ain't even plugged in yet. That shit brand new. Ain't been plugged in. I'm waiting till I get my other motherfucking pad set up so I can go get my motherfucking computer screen. Cause I don't like this one. This one too small for my face.
I mean, whatever new camera you got right now seems better than what was going on before. Sharper.
Well, you almost made LA pop up. You ain't talking about no damn camera.
LA ain't popping up no time soon. That's why
no. I talked to LA about a week ago, and I know he got some shit going on, but I ain't talking.
This nigga LA is on my nerve. He act like he working that shit all the goddamn day and night. Punch that nigga in his goddamn throat.
I was talking to him for a little bit, and I got busy because the fucking work was trying to run me like a slave. I haven't had no time for this internet stuff. I've been really trying to put it together.
Let me tell you something, Resla. These motherfuckers. I told a whole story about how I had to cuss motherfuckers up from my whole day starting yesterday. And it didn't end today. So we got a couple of motherfuckers that are leaving. So it's going to be down. We're going to be down to like 4 fucking people in my whole section when we supposed to have 16. I'm sick of this shit. So you know how much they running me ragged. I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care. I ain't cared in like 4 years, to be honest with you. I really don't care. They taking all the good people away because these motherfuckers don't want to pay enough money. You know, you can go somewhere else and make not double, but a good $40,000 more. So
Go get a job at Tesla, the rocket shit.
The only thing about
they're going to SpaceX. They absolutely are.
SpaceX is running ragged though. That's why motherfuckers be leaving. The good thing about where I work at, I'm not my time constraints. I can leave when the fuck I want to. I ain't got no motherfucking overseer. None of that shit. I just come in when I want to, leave when I want to. And that's a cake ass job. That's the only reason why I haven't left. I've been offered like shit, almost 7 different jobs. I ain't did it. I ain't left. I need to leave though. Nah, but if I leave, I'm retired.
You'll lose everything you've been building.
Nah, I ain't building shit over there. What the fuck? I ain't building shit over there. I'm telling you, I haven't gave a fuck in 3 years, bro. I ain't building shit. When I leave, I'm retiring for sure.
Then what?
Then I'm gonna be up here being like LA crying and shit in the corner and shit. I'm better than you
not
niggas.
Crying in the corner.
I'm better than you niggas.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cuss my dad out some more. Well, I'm waiting for these dogs to die. They ain't dying quick enough for me, dog. Dog, they are a hindrance for traveling, bro. Because they're big as shit.
That's why I don't take mine nowhere.
That's what you wanted.
I don't want to take the motherfuckers nowhere neither. Who the fuck want to take a 150-pound dog everywhere? And there's 3 of them sorry sacks of shit. You know, their lifespan's supposed to be like 6 to 8 years. These motherfuckers gonna be 10, 12 years and shit.
Dude, it's normally about 10. What we doing here?
Not Great Danes.
6.
Not Great Danes.
Oh well, Danes would be about 6.
These motherfuckers ain't dead yet. I done had this motherfucker 7 years. He ain't.
sound like you've been doing them good.
That nigga 77, ain't he?
Now you know he ain't done shit. That's all Kai work right there. That's all Kai work.
That ain't my work. Listen,
hey, Kai keeping them up.
Nah, they good dogs though. I like them though. They my road dogs, even though they get on my fucking nerves with the barking and shit. You'll get more dogs. Nah,
well, ever since you moved, we ain't see blue back in your face.
No, he be harassing me, but that motherfucker, now he's scared of everything, dog. That whole shit didn't change his whole mentality. And it's a fucking like clingy as shit. Like, get the fuck away from me, nigga. It's okay though. You know, I understand that she has traumatic brain injury and shit or some shit. I don't fucking know what that dog got, but
don't. I like dogs can't have PTSD.
That's a fact. You right.
It's his dog.
Huh?
It's your dog.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
I can't stand this nigga.
No, it ain't. What the fuck?
Yeah, the fuck
No
up, nigga.
responsibility.
The
Yeah.
That's
dog-
crazy.
The
Can't
dog
stand
that
this
is supposed,
nigga,
the dog that's supposed to be mine, the
The
chocolate
little
lab,
brown one.
You
that
trying to sell
motherfucker,
that motherfucker?
that motherfucker love Kai to death, nigga. Listen, I can give Kai a hug. That motherfucker come bark at me, nigga, like that's my bitch, nigga. That's my motherfucker.
Oh, you're a mean fucker. That's what it is. You're a mean piece of shit. That's why I like him.
Cool. See, the funny thing is he has a permanent smile on his face. It makes you want to punch him.
Permanent.
Hey, are they even building the house yet?
No, everything's taken down to fucking dirt. So, we just did. We got to finalize the drawings. We got the drawings back today. We're saying we're good with them today for the second time because now he's got to do the final draft before he send it up for review. Well, it's already being sent up for review because we're not going to change anything. So we don't need the third draft to do it. He can just fucking send it up to the fucking a person to make a 3D model of the trusses so they can like, this is how many trusses you need and this is what you need to do it, and that's gonna cost me $10,000 when they gonna do that shit.
Damn.
Yes, I am in the wrong fucking business.
Hey, you want to retire?
That motherfucker said $10,000 for 30 seconds worth of work. That shit make me mad, dog. Like, what the fuck? I wish I had a fucking father that did fucking like architecture or some type of design, something that, you know, make life easy on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? This shit right here. I mean, my job is easy. I don't know.
Tom, did you ever find out what caused the fire?
The power surge from the thing from the FPL fucking power cord that comes into the house. So surged into the office / fucking shop. And I just don't, man. These motherfuckers is retarded. It don't even really fucking matter because they ain't gonna ever take responsibility for their shit. So, you know, the good thing about it is the insurance I have pays out without even hesitation. That motherfucker's like, oh, this is what you want to do? Okay, cool. Here, let me cut you the check. 2 days later, that bitch is down at my insurance company. No, it's not. I have no problems with the homeowners insurance now. The fucking cars insurance and shit. That motherfucker done cancel my motherfucking comprehensive motherfucking section shit. I'm gonna go tomorrow and sign up with Geico again. They piss me off too. I've been cussing everyone out. Every fucking company I've been talking to has been getting cussed out. Allstate called me today, cussed they stupid ass out. Fuck, man, quit calling me.
You had to stream that shit.
That would be funny.
Dog, I was talking to these motherfuckers. I told you the Epson, I never want to talk to no goddamn Indian no more, dog. I just don't want to do it. Mama, I love you to death, but the motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerves more than anybody. I don't know how you do it, Resla. How the fuck do you live in?
You mean where my shit don't have to worry about burning down and shit?
Yeah, motherfucker, shit. Don't worry about it. Y'all gonna have the motherfuckers take over. Them motherfuckers gonna take over your whole shit. Y'all gonna be walking around in burgers, nigga.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, you gonna be the only man with a burqa on. Cover that bald head. No one wants to see that shiny shit. Hey, but I will say this. I have learned that black people are not the worst swimmers. Asians are.
Who?
Asians. Whether they're fucking Indian or whether they're fucking Japanese, Chinese, they are the worst
sir.
fucking swimmers I've ever seen.
You're half black and half Chinese, so you.
Hey, they cancel each other out. I'm good. I'm back to white. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers is dude. I've been watching this. What is it called? Bondi Beach or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, in Australia, all them motherfuckers come. Them Indians come over there and just drown. It seems like every fucking episode they're doing like 45 fucking saving motherfuckers in an hour because these motherfuckers don't know how to swim right. I said, nigga, stop it. This is embarrassing. At least that the black people do it. But they don't be no black people over there dying. They be them motherfucking Indians. The motherfucking Indians them motherfuckers just walk out. They put a boogie board on their feet, dog, like it's a surfboard. I said, this shit is crazy. These motherfuckers have a death wish. But the undertow is really bad over there, so in Australia. You gotta know how to especially know how to swim. I mean, you don't have to, but chances are you're gonna be dead if the lifeguards ain't there. And I only swim on places that don't have lifeguards, so I gotta.
Who wants to get in that dirty water and swim in the ocean?
Oh, this nigga.
Yeah,
It's better than this.
Everybody swimming in that dirty ass water.
Yeah, you scared, nigga. Stop it.
That's a whole fact, sir, because you don't know what's in there. Everything is in there, bro. You can't even walk on the beaches without everything is hidden from the eye, and everything is microscopic out there. So you're gonna get all type of bugs, and you're gonna go home. You know, it's stuff that grow on the bottom of boats that start very, very small. What if they grow on you?
OG, ain't you the one that's swimming laps in the creek?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We know what's in there.
And dirty ass creek water.
They've been doing tests on that lots for years and millennia.
Yeah,
but you know one thing they ain't did, one thing they don't know, their ocean.
Yeah, this nigga is insane.
I'm like, even I don't believe that. What?
Dude, they'll be testing those puddles of water that y'all be calling lakes and shit.
We can make those. We can't make an ocean.
That's a fact. Every motherfucking lake in motherfucking Oklahoma is man-made.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen nobody make an ocean, bro. I mean, I seen them see them try to make an artificial ocean, and that didn't even work out for them. They still ain't got the right temperature of water. They can't put fish in it. If they do, they got to be the ones that use on the ocean.
OG, are you doing a blast dive or anything?
No, sir, not tonight. I did a show earlier.
Okay. I need to, because I need to close up. I got a couple of things I got to do. I got to go eat, and I got to record a couple of things.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if anything, if anyone else got something else going on, James, you got anything else going on? So apparently you over here smoking weed and drinking booze and shit. Anything? You doing a boo? You doing a pull up and smoke up drink stream? Is that what you're doing?
Smoking that weed.
I ain't streaming no.
No. What about you, Blind? You doing I don't have Penelope stream?
Oh.
No, apparently not. All right, so let me close this out for people to make something up, and then we'll end for the night because I got some things I got to do. All right, everybody. So I don't even know. So I should think about where I'm gonna actually put this up. Let me see some people that's actually online. Maybe nice today and see where we might redirect people. Oh shit, there's a couple of people's up. I'm gonna let you guys pretty much put that out real quick. So I'm gonna put some people you may know, some people you may not know, right? Let me put up the people that you may know first. And then you'll see if you want to go there. So number one, we got Nightish, who's actually live right now. I don't know how many people's already sitting in there. Let me know if you might want to be going with Nightish. He's number one. So you put a number one if you're interested in actually redirecting over to Nightish's stream. Number two, why I can't find what? Oh, okay. Number 2 would be Grumpelstiltskin is actually on right now. So let me know that's number 2 if you're interested in going to Grumpelstiltskin. Number 3 will be the Angry Man. I normally don't end up redirecting to Angry Man, so he is up right now. Number 4, some of you guys definitely may know this guy, but it seems like NPC the game is actually online right now. So if you guys want to get redirected to NPC the game, that'd be cool as well. And I'm gonna give you number 4, which is going to be, I feel like I just no, yeah, number 4, which is going to be Speakeasy. Let me know. I'm gonna do what whoever. So if someone said 1, so okay, said look, it's Nightish. Anyone else? Anyone else? We got Nightish, we got Grumpelstiltskin, we got the Angry Man, we have NPC the game, and we have Speakeasy. We have 5 choices. Let me know what number 2. So we got 1 for Nightish, and we got 1 for Grumpelstiltskin. Someone says AM, so we got 3. So we got a tie right now. Oh. Okay, we got 2 for Nightish. Nope. 204. So we have 1 for, okay, we got a tie for Grumpelstiltskin, and then we have 1 for NPC the game. Oh, it looks like we got Nightish right now who's leading in it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let me know, guys. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Looks like it has been decided by a vote of 1. We are going to be looking to redirect to Nightish. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, guys, all right, that is going to be it for tonight. If this was something that actually hit you pretty good for your chest, especially from if those who came along where I was actually doing my monologue prior to the actual panel being open, then this was for you. This was yours. I would say do not sit on this stream like it was just entertainment. I want you to rewatch this clip. I want you to sit with it. I want you to really think about some of the things I actually said, because you might be a person who's actually sitting on this. If not, you know somebody who's sitting on this information and they need to be doing a little bit more for themselves. And if you were just lurking this whole time, I mean, I guess that's cool too. But next time, I expect you to show up and actually give your presence in this channel. Drop a like, drop a comment. If you have not, be sure to do so after the stream. Drop a donation, because if the message is actually pretty good and pretty moving across, of course I will respond to it. And if you were triggered, quite frankly, good. That means that your ego just got evicted. That's exactly what it means. So hopefully it goes from there. Of course, this is Opinionated. I am your host, Resla, over at the Resla channel. Do not come here for comfort. We're here for clarity. Until next time, stop faking your peace. Start demanding growth. And quit wasting people's times. Take care of your friends. Take care of your families. And of course, stay opinionated. I'll see you in the next one.